Welcome to the Venetian on the Las Vegas Strip for the PGT PLO Series, and we've reached our 10K championship event. It's going to be 3 epic days of high-stakes PLO from the Venetian Poker Room in Las Vegas, located at level 2 at the Palazzo Grand Canal Shops. If you haven't been, please come on down and check it out. It's going to be a fantastic bit of high-stakes tournament action as Matt on the floor is about to kick things off. We got Bryce Yockey at the feature table. We got Bruno Furth at the feature table, winner of the main event last week. Dr. Costa's in the house. My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. We got 6 levels of poker ahead of us, 45 minutes apiece as we take a quick gander through the room. Late registration in this event is still open until the start of day 2 tomorrow. Re-entries are available. Should be a very exciting final table. It's a 500K guaranteed prize pool. We're streaming all day tomorrow, and we're streaming the final table on Sunday. So if PLO is your game, you best not look away. 2 trophies, 3 trophies on the line. Why not? Maybe we'll do 4 by the end of it. Who knows? Either way, while you're watching, you could also be playing. Check out playpokergo.com, available on web, iOS, and Android. A fun and free online poker game, so deal yourself in right now on playpokergo.com. I'm sure Donnie and I will play a little bit ourselves as well. Upcoming, US Poker Open, April 10th through the 22nd. For more PGT points to be won, the PGT Texas Poker Open is coming towards the end of April. And here's a look at the 2026 leaderboard. King High Pan making moves, gathering points in the PLO Series. Lots of PLO players will make an impression on this leaderboard. The question, of course, is, can they make it to the championship at the end of the season? Here's a look at the standings at the feature table. Yockey on top with 157 big blinds. LaDarren Banks in the house. Key, Nguyen, Thomas Brown, Bruno Furth, and Mr. Dr. Costa on 10 bigs. It is time for him to spin it up. Talked to him briefly before play started at the feature table. He was quite frustrated with how things have been going lately.
The last one's kind of tough.
But there's no better place to spin it up than at the feature table.
Elias, Chino, Sean Deeb, and
Deeb's an interesting choice.
and Guerrero.
He's a good choice too.
Yeah, so, but those also are players that have like high win percentage over me. So
Fair.
I started something, Donnie.
they just run good, and I get them
Like
in 90-10 against those guys, and they
This
always
the Mount
find a way
Rushmore?
out, so.
That's fucking pretty strong.
Yeah.
I asked the
You
players.
said Blez 4 times.
That's hilarious.
Was 4 times.
I asked the players in the tournament, who's on your Mount Rushmore of PLO? And conversation has carried on to the table. LaDarren Banks mentioning Sean Deeb, Chino Rheem,
Can barely see the clock.
and 2
It's
others.
kind of far, yeah.
Bruno Furth mentioned Blesnik 4 times.
Where's the clock at?
Yeah, the clock is.
Okay.
And I just want to mention
I mean the
that
shot clock.
the name who was
okay,
mentioned
okay. Yeah,
by
it's kinda-
almost everyone, Ben Tollerine. Let us know in the chat who's on your Mount Rushmore of PLO. Lots of
Just build it into the table.
qualified players, some
Big
perhaps
deal
built
anyway.
based on legacy,
That's
some
not far to
perhaps
build in, but-
based on current standing. And Dr. Costa on the very first hand here moves all in with kings. He's got a suit along with it. Brown with double suited ace, queen, 9, deuce. And Nguyen
Feel like a cash game.
is going to come over the top to isolate.
30,
Have
40,
some dusty hand.
4, 46.
We've seen Dr. Costa at this very table all in countless times, but normally that's in a cash game. Right now,
Got a 6 blocker.
bit of a different dynamic.
You got clubs.
You're like,
Spades.
Oh, I had clips.
Dr. Costa, slight favorite,
That's good for me.
as you know by now. It's hard to be a big favorite in PLO. Part of the charm of the game,
Due to ace 9 of diamonds.
perhaps to some. Also the frustration of the game. Let's see
I
if
missed
Costa can initiate a spin up here.
that's a good door
That's
card.
a pretty good flop.
Wow,
That's as bad as
99%.
Get the cocktails. The man's sticking around.
Does not get much
like
better
5.
than
You
that.
asked for a double up, right?
Okay, there we go.
There it is.
How
Full
much?
house. Dr. Costa with the spin up. Donnie, I haven't even had time to introduce you. It's been quite a day already. it's a who's who of the PLO scene.
46.
Players are still showing up,
you go.
re-entering. We're coming closer and closer to hitting the guarantee. Overall,
you asked for
I have to
courtesy
say,
double up and
very
you got
laid-back
it.
atmosphere, very casual,
Dead on the turn.
and it's going to
No
be
sweat.
3 fun days of PLO.
Yeah, I love these early day coverage, you know,
US
when you
scoop,
get the,
yeah.
the laid back atmosphere that you just mentioned
three?
among the players.
Wow.
Well over 30
ace-nine
entries
queen three.
already. Registration
wanna
and
get
reentry
Chris
are
and
open
Brandon
until the
moving.
start of day 2, so the number is going to
Quick and drink
steadily
margarita
grow
with me.
as we would
This is the
expect.
turning point. It's all turning around from here.
Kind of a
Every now and
one-of-a-kind
then you get
event
a little
in a way. I mean, you don't really
older.
see too many player-friendly, longer structure, 3-day tournaments in the PLO variety at this price point. I mean, outside of the World Series of Poker, right?
so
Where do you
powerful.
get this sort of stuff? Even at the PGT PLO Series that we have done over the years, you know, all those events are 2-day events. So this is a fun one that we're putting on here.
Donnie, it's a unicorn. Shout out to Bruno Furth. I asked him straight up today, for those who watched the main event final table, Bruno Furth, at some point, out of nowhere, showed up with a unicorn pinata, and it never was addressed what the situation was. So today when I saw him, I asked Bruno, I said, hey, what's the story behind the pinata? And he goes, there is no story. He said, I went to my car to get a jacket, I opened the trunk, and the unicorn pinata was still in there. Didn't even tell me why it was in there to begin with, but he said, I figured it was funny to take it to the table. And it was, and we had some fun with it, but I just hope that he brings it back. This could be a great running gag that Bruno Furth just brings a unicorn pinata without providing any future context, which I'm totally okay with. Furth also, of course, at the feature table right now, minus the unicorn, so we'll have to hope that it makes a return on day 2. Costa, after doubling up, makes jacks full of kings on the very next hand.
2 in a row?
He's heating up.
The spin up is real. All of a sudden on 132,000.
Costa won his seat into this event in the satellite last night. He was the first to hit the milestone.
Oh,
Did so
Can we get a
pretty
popcorn here,
quickly.
please? Thank you.
explain the milestone satellite.
So you have to buy in for
He hears streaming.
whatever the buy-in is in a milestone satellite. This tournament or this satellite was
I'm getting- I'm
$1,100
nervous.
buy-in.
It's like
Start with
this-
20K
there's
in
like
chips.
too
The
many
milestone
cameras
was
in here.
200K. So if you get to 200K,
Me?
you
Super-
signal to the
Did you
floor,
really? Yeah,
hey,
of
can you
course.
come verify?
Wow, that is.
And then if they
play
verify
that.
that you are
It means it's a
at
cash
200 or
game.
higher, they remove you
Wow.
from play and give you one of the
I'm
seats
in
that's
shock.
available.
I love it. Every satellite should be like that.
Yep.
What are you getting
So-
out of curiosity?
And his chips are out of play.
Yeah, they take all the chips out of play.
Yeah,
I
but
believe he
man.
got up to like
Make it a refreshing
220
drink.
or so maybe. He won a fairly
Tequila of some
large
sort.
final hand
Okay.
to get him there.
You want a drink too?
I might have a drink with you.
All right.
You're a good guy.
I know Chris can have a drink because I gave him a double
Yeah,
up.
peer pressure. Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Let's do it. Margarita. Round of margarita.
What is the?
Drinking already, eh?
Suited Superman.
Or Paloma.
Played on our PLO streams
Yeah,
before
I
on
used to
Venetian
follow
Poker Live. Find him on Instagram. And talks of drinks.
You guys drink on the stream all the time?
Yeah,
Usually?
a lot. Like Drew would be
Yeah, why
like
do you think everyone plays so
1942
bad
straight
on
up.
the stream?
Honestly, I know most of those people, and I kind of just thought it was like par for the course. I didn't realize it was the alcohol.
That's the justification for it.
Yeah. Well, and now I realize
Not-
that I was probably judging them unfairly.
Yeah.
It was
Oh, yeah.
definitely the alcohol.
No, there was like a video like Jay Nandez did like a PLO review of like one of our PLO sessions, and it's like we're all drunk just having fun, and he's trying to show like some in-depth analysis. And it's like no one. Like no one's
obviously
trying to
bet-
play GTO here. We're
He's
just
always
trying
so
to have a
serious.
good fucking time. Like,
Bro, he's always serious though.
He clearly
like-
bet
he's like-
20% too much in this
yeah,
spot.
he's like this is a speculative call. Like, yeah, no shit.
He only looked at 3 of his cards. Speculation is all that happens. I always recommend
Was it on
looking at
stream?
all
How
4
was
of
he
your
at Las
cards.
Vegas?
It was like one of the stream games.
Oh,
And so
okay.
he was like, we're going to see if these guys are any good at PLO. And it's like, yeah, none of us were on our A game that day. None of us
He
at
said
all.
all y'all was trash.
He was like, ooh, how do I get in this game?
And shots fired. Jane
The guy
Anders.
doing the analysis will never get in the game.
If you're out there, Fernando, registration is open
he's doing
till 1
commentary
o'clock
in the
tomorrow. If you want to come battle with these guys and put them in their place.
If at this point in time, 2026, you think that you'll be invited to any streamed cash game, no matter what the game is, and that part of that game involves trying to play as well as possible,
after we've been playing together for hours,
then
where, like,
you're not going to get
everyone kinda
invited
had
back.
reads on people. It was like
Yeah, that's
everyone
true.
like was V-pipping like 70%. So it wasn't. They were like, man, you would never call this versus a 3-bet, but it was like when the V-pip's 70%, like
Well, they would never 3-bet.
King 9-7 is like a pretty good hand. Like, you know, it's just crazy.
I feel like tournament analysis becomes
20
more
seconds.
interesting
No, it's 30.
as the buy-ins go up.
Pre-flop.
Cash
30
game
flop,
analysis
30.
becomes
Okay.
less interesting. I mean, maybe interesting is not the right word. It becomes less meaningful
Yeah.
because it's more about table dynamics, game flow, and how many margaritas have you had.
Very true. It's very true.
Shout out, by the way, to the chat. Haven't even had a chance to address everyone watching. We've got James in the house. We've got Slice in
Not
here.
unfortunate. Well, not very unfortunate.
You can ask me.
I want a bigger iPad.
Another
Big what?
YouTube says, make it back-to-back Furth.
Well, it's tough because you also
Well,
have
let's
to,
see
like,
how
feel, you know what I'm saying? It's like,
Furth
is
he
it
can
just a
go
bigger
today.
one?
It's a bad spot for this one.
Totally crushed that final table. Very
It's got
impressive
a super glare on it.
showing by
Get,
him.
come get margarita.
David Miller asking any Tristan Wade
Like, I haven't been in hand,
sightings.
so it hasn't mattered yet. But
Yeah.
I believe he tried in the satellite, Donnie.
He got very close,
Reposado?
I believe, after
Yeah, only if
Christopher
it's
Costa
Casamigo or one
won
of
the
top
first
players.
seat. There was still two
Yeah,
other
I'll
seats
take
to
his
be
name
won.
fingers. That's him.
And
You want one?
I think $6,400 in
Yeah.
cash
3.
for a fourth
Anyone
person.
else?
Tristan ended up making it to the final
Go, Bryce.
four,
I've had
Oh,
it.
wow.
and then busted out in fourth
no,
place,
wow.
short of the
I haven't
cash,
won
short
yet,
of
So, like, I don't think
uh,
I'm
one of the
right
seats.
now.
Impressive, yeah.
valiant effort
Bryce, if they
by
would've
our
asked
friend,
me,
but
well,
I
ultimately
would
didn't
drink.
come
Yeah,
through.
Understand,
yeah.
but I'm not.
That's brutal.
If they would have asked me about my favorite players, yeah, you would have been there. You could be on the Mount Rushmore as well, but my favorite players, I would have
Mount
put.
Rushmore for what?
I would have put
Bluffing off-
you,
for bluffing off the stack?
You, Bruno, John, all y'all. Y'all, it's a fun group to play with, man.
That's part of why I like playing these tournaments, man. I like the people.
I like the switch up from the studio though.
What's that?
Most people.
Yeah, no, legitimately. Most. There's like, 4 of them that I really hate. But other than that, no, I'm kidding. I like almost everyone here.
All y'all should say me because I'm like the only black guy that play with y'all mostly. So most of y'all should
There
just
you
say
go.
me.
You're
Yeah,
black? I never noticed.
Well, the only problem is that, the only problem is
thought you
everyone
just
on Mount
said.
Rushmore
Had
is
no
white.
idea.
Right. That's the whole problem. I gotta make a surge.
Yeah.
Trouble brewing here for
had a
Brown,
dream.
flopping a flush with 10-8, obviously. Not the nuts, so cannot expect to perhaps go broke with that kind of flush. But Dr. Costa, on the other hand, flopping the nut flush. And he's going to continue to spin things up here unless Brown or Yockey finds some miracle escape. Of course, the
BetOnYourself.us.
Dr. Costa reaction would be insane if somehow the 9 of hearts finds its way to the table.
We went bet on God today.
Wouldn't be the first time
That's
we've
how-
seen
oh,
a
okay.
straight
Yeah,
flush
that's
at
how-
this
yeah, that's
series
how I was
on
feeling when I woke
stream.
up this morning.
Chino Rheem making one
What's the line?
early on at the
On
main
what?
event
On
final
God.
table.
Just bet on God. That's it.
And he's always chasing a big return.
Yeah, man, I want to make
Like,
sure. I want to make sure the
I
risk
feel like
reward
God
is
might
there.
have a plus 11,000 line or something.
I don't know if it's high enough.
45K now from Costa. Donnie, and if you're Brown here, into a multi-way pot, Costa going flop and turn, you gotta have some alarm bells going off that a 10 high flush, I mean, he has 10-8, jack high flush, is not a very comfortable spot.
Yeah, I'm not sure he'd be able to get away on the turn, but I think here, once you see Costa, what is going to be a third barrel, he's going to be going all in. He's got 72K back, 135 in the middle. I think now, you just have to understand that your opponent has a flush. Now, I don't know, maybe there's a world where he's leveraging the ace of hearts in his hand, but multi-way 3 streets like this feels a bit out there if he was doing that. So
Well,
I think now, you just got to believe the man that he has what he's repping, and that's the nut flush.
Wow, and Brown makes the call, and Dr. Costa gets his second double up on hand number 4. He's 3 for 4 to start the stream.
What a start for the doctor.
I don't want to say that I said this, but I did say this. Dr. Costa, I said before he went to the stream, I said, you'll get him back on stream. And here we are, up to 279, and all of a sudden, things looking up, and for Brown, unfortunate to run into the nut flush there.
God, that fourth heart on board kind of, it almost made me think that you had a set of aces there. I don't know. Good thing you ordered that drink.
They're coming.
Tournament players, Tommy's back to tell you about Deep Stack Extravaganza 2. April 1st through May 17th with more than $2 million in tournament guarantees. You're not going to want to miss some major events on the tournament schedule. Join us for our $600 buy-in, $150,000 guarantee, April 1st through the 4th, followed by our $800 no-limit hold'em, $200,000 guarantee, April 8th through the 12th, followed by the $1,100 buy-in, no-limit hold'em, $200,000 guarantee, April 16th through the 19th, culminating in one more $800 no-limit hold'em, $200,000 guarantee, May 6th through the 10th. You're not going to want to miss this series with over $2 million in tournament guarantees. Join us April 1st through May 17th inside the Venetian Poker Room.
Same as back there. Are they Vegas casinos or?
Yeah, the Venetian. The cash game that they play.
Thank you, Tommy, for the update. We'll hear from him more throughout the night.
Okay. What was the question? Like,
Great series running at Venetian.
Different.
Basically all year round. Don't even remember back in the day when it was like really special for there to be a Venetian Deep Stack series. And now, if your heart desires and you're traveling to Las Vegas, good chance you'll stumble into a big guarantee, affordable buy-in tournament.
Yeah, of course. I started looking over that schedule 2 nights ago. There's a lot on offer. They got some really nice guarantees on $600 buy-ins, $800 buy-ins. I believe there's an $1,100 buy-in in there as well. So kind of something for everyone. You know, they got bounties, they got regular tournaments, multi-flights, one-days. You know, they got it all. And I will say, having played plenty of events here at Venetian, the structures are absolutely incredible. It doesn't matter if you're playing a $300 buy-in, or if you're playing an $1,100 buy-in, or if you're in this tournament here playing the 10K buy-in, the structures at Venetian are almost too good. I'm dead serious. I mean, it's wild. You don't see structures at the lower price points that are that good. They usually turn into, you know, some crazy crapshoots, but Venetian keeps a pretty strong average on the chip stack throughout the entire tournament, and it's quite awesome.
And you're saying that because your wife gets mad that you're gone all day.
Exactly.
Brown makes it 17-5 with kings, and LaDarren Banks finds 3 aces, of which he, of course, is only allowed to use 2.
Yeah, but I think here, even with this hand, you know, just pot it, try and get the money in pre-flop. You know, you are facing a button open and a small blind call. So this button open can be a little bit wider. Costa, I mean, we've seen him enough now that we know he doesn't necessarily have to have the greatest hand in the world to call right here. He can call pretty wide. He's pretty confident in himself playing post. And that's the approach Banks is just going to take right here and should get through.
And Banks will be okay with winning this without, you know, going to a flop or going all in, because ultimately his hand contains aces, but also is kind of like a blocker to other strong hands. And you're never happy to get all in when you're only playing three of your 4 cards.
Yeah, and he also really doesn't want to go post-flop, especially with his specific hand. You know, he's got those 3 aces, so, you know, you're playing your 2 aces. You're unsuited. He didn't have a suit. And then that 8's just a weird card to have. you know, you'd rather have a deuce, a 3, a 4, or a 5. So at least that card is connected to one of your aces in the form of possibly making a wheel, should it be that way. Or, you know, you want a 10 jack, queen, king, so that you're attached to the ace on the high end of possibly making it a straight. But just having that random dangling 8 there in the middle is just like, you know, what the heck is this? But again, just pot it pre-flop. You're against the late position open. Hopefully you just take it down right there. And that's exactly what happened.
Shout out to Christy in the
Where's all
chat.
the merch?
Christy, haven't seen you in the chat in such a long time.
I'm not gonna trade.
Good to
I'm
have
not
you
gonna
with
trade.
They
us.
should give you a free one. Though.
Yeah.
We
If
see
that's the case.
Where was the
I feel like that's the better
questions
thing
about is
to-
Smitty in the
instead of
tournament?
making
No,
you-
I
they
believe
should
the
give you a free
conference
one.
ended,
Here's
and
You can just tape it,
he's
though.
no longer in town.
Yeah, yeah.
How much does a hoodie cost?
How much does the tape cost?
At least that $30
All that free
comp.
marketing.
The $30 comp they give you is at least worth the hoodie.
99% for Banks here, flopping
The $30 comp.
kings full of
Comp, all the
aces.
comp. I thought you said a cup. I was
Oh,
like, I
yeah.
didn't get a cup. Like,
Oh, you're not getting a cut? I think all the rest have a player.
man, I know I should.
Banks just hoping that someone stumbles into something with your hand this strong. There's nothing really to be gained. You're hoping someone has 8s or 5s, but that's not happening.
Yeah, at this stage on the river, I would have preferred him to just bet his hand. I think
Was that
it's
ace king?
it's just more likely
What do you
that
want me to
you're
do?
going to get looked up by something a little bit lighter
I'm not gonna
than
bluff every hand,
somebody
man.
to
What the
bet
fuck?
something a little bit lighter.
Bryce only bets when he's got Jack 5.
Yeah. I jacked 5 last time, too, actually. That's the funny thing. Remember, I bluffed it all off.
I thought you were gonna show like ace queen after you said you got it.
Yeah.
Maybe like king 8.
Wicker in the chat says, Michael Harritz is the end boss of live PLO. He needs to be on the feature table. He's in the field. Well, hopefully we'll get a chance to see him play. If someone is dubbed end boss, I'm always in favor of having that person show off
What are
their
you playing right now,
chops.
Bruno? Like 200?
A little over.
All right, thanks.
Raise 15.
Soon to be more.
When you rebuy for 300.
Yeah, exactly.
15, spread 'em. Thanks.
Bruno Furth and Bryce Yockey going head to
Your
head,
cop?
which they've done countless times.
Yep. No.
Ace 5-7. Funnily enough, favoring Yockey's
Could
hand
be a
strength,
proctologist.
18.
even though he sees an overcard to his kings. And Firth just quietly surrenders. Once again, if you're with us in the chat, please let yourself be heard. Trading for Science says, PokerGo needs to do a live table in
Does
Texas.
the goose have a tie?
The
Oh yeah.
Texas, the PLO Texas Poker Open, right? Am I
Yeah.
saying that correctly?
No.
Damn it.
Well, what you want the one that's coming up?
Yeah.
Crazy outfit
The one
I've
that's
ever
coming
seen
up is the
anywhere.
Texas Poker
Right.
Open.
Serious
Oh,
today.
I thought it was PLO for some reason.
Well, we
It's only
do
day one,
also
that's
in
why.
conjunction or in
As you
partnership,
get
I should
closer
say,
to
with
the
the
slowly more
Championship Club in
ridiculous, it
Texas.
gets
We have
more
the Texas
ridiculous.
PLO Roundup.
Roundup.
That's
And that,
when I
that
get too
happens in the
silly.
back half of the year. The Texas Poker Open happens in
If I
the
ever see a
front
ridiculous
half of the year.
outfit, I'll think of it and buy it for you.
The Serious Goose, Bruno Firth.
What do you wear? Like a medium shirt?
Large.
Water in.
I went through a self-denial phase for a long time. I thought I was medium.
You're on the clock.
Don't get timed out. You have 10 seconds left.
Oh,
That's a nice hand, too.
Thank you.
yeah. Let's just
Cheers, boys.
Is it a tell, Donnie? when
cheers.
Oh, cheers.
You're
cheers,
panic
cheers,
playing?
Cheers.
And
Cheers to the fun people at the table.
yeah.
Cheers, Bryce.
Drinks, by the
Cheers
way,
to the fun other people, the sober people at the table.
arriving. And
Cheers, Tommy.
Suited Superman. Me too. Margarita time.
And you too.
Bryce Yockey, by the way, brings his own water.
That's a strong
What's
smelling
wrong with the
drink.
Venetian water? Tell me.
There's nothing
Maybe
wrong with
it's
Venetian.
because
I
I'm
got a
surrounded
Venetian
by
water right here. There's
strangers.
nothing wrong with
I
it.
like the Venetian.
Extra
Very good.
on stream. They should do that for sure.
Check.
Yeah, for
That would be so good for the stream. All the strings on stream are just like doubles.
Check.
They don't tell you though.
I should have whispered and told her to put water in mine.
9.
It's like, how many levels are we playing today?
And start fake erratically playing.
All diamond flop here.
You don't got it in you to
Takes a
fake
stab
erratically
at
play.
the top
It's
two.
always real.
Ends it right on the spot. Oftentimes when I take non-poker people to a poker room, they say, don't you get sick of the sound of those chips? And I always say, no, it's soothing to me.
The last one, Bryce.
The
tried to
same
bluff
way, the automatic
Bluffed off
shuffler
like
has a certain kind of
170.
soothing nature to it.
He bet all three
Kind of
straight.
putting me asleep over here.
So he was very ambitious.
Bryce is a special guy.
He'll do it.
I'll do it.
I had a good hand of bluff, man. I had Jack 5 again.
That'll do it.
Yockey now makes it 12K. Brown with the call in the big blind. We see Queen 5-7. Yockey with the wrap. Brown with top 2. This could get interesting, especially given Brown's stack size.
10.
Pot.
And there you have it. Brown
61, 5.
signaling to Yockey that this is his time to shine.
Basically all in, right? Okay, all in.
And Yockey pulls the trigger, moves all in. Brown with the call. And we're playing for
Queen 7.
Brown stack.
Queen 7.
Bryce Yockey with 15 outs.
I'm not dead.
You got a blocker.
No, I'm dead.
177K in the middle.
Walking out of the room.
Yeah, he got his back. He got
Maybe he's on the
Yockey, enough
reverse
hand here
psychology.
with this
still
wrap.
been running. I mean,
Maybe if Brown had a
you're only
few
on
more
one.
chips,
I'm
Yockey might have found a fold or maybe
Fire
found a
with
check
fire.
back. Just thinking like, you know, if I'm up against the hard draw, in combination with the made hand, that just weakens my opportunity.
Ace on the
I feel
turn.
dead.
That
Oh, because it's
Helps
coming on the
Brown.
river.
I'm dead on the turn.
river
Nice
card
one.
is
There
the
you go.
ace.
There you go.
How much?
And Brown doubles up.
Holding the backpack.
Yeah, I was ready.
How many times does it work if you hold a backpack?
You gotta hold the You gotta hold the backpack. You gotta say bye to everybody.
68, 70, 125, 72, 5.
There's another 500 there.
Sorry.
73.
Yep, 73.
35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 65, 73 even. Yeah, 73 even out of 75.
All right.
Nice hand.
I don't think there's supposed to be this much action in
On the screen.
level 7 of the tournament.
No, there is. There definitely is. We know how you guys play. We've been here all week.
They picked the right table for the stream.
Really, a cash game.
Yep.
I mean, we've been a fun table all day, though. so-
Yeah.
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 They should have been
Oh
watching
yeah, it's
earlier.
been a blast.
Crazy
Yeah.
hands.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Then-
we needed to be on earlier with all the crazy.
Yeah.
I want to hear this suck out you had earlier. One that you already forgot.
I never suck out. Which one I suck out?
Huh? The suck out against Bruno. And
Oh.
He forgot again, dude.
the
He literally just talked to us before the break and he forgot
Yeah, I
again.
forgot about that one.
Yeah, the offsuit 7.
the
That they do.
offsuit 7 that gave him the
Yeah,
nuts
don't worry, Key. I forgot about it too.
for like
Too many margarita.
250,000.
$17.5.
288,000.
No more double up
Rebate.
for you. Thank you.
Do 7-3 Jack Rainbow.
You live.
Are these supposed to be on top?
Oh, yeah. Sure. I just want to, I should make
I'm
it
trying to angle it.
perfect 300, so.
See, now his little
Now he's covering
blends
it.
in really well.
It's good luck
Yeah.
charm.
Did you see that?
The
Did you
brown,
see
yeah, the
it
brown
blends-
shoes. Yeah.
I love the Venetian tournament chip set. It's one of my favorites.
They got a few different chip sets, and they're all pretty awesome.
I like the
They brought me
high
a sweatshirt, they
contrast
would have to
between
bring
the
everyone a
chips.
sweatshirt. They would.
Yeah, oh yeah.
They would-
The
they would-
chances
Underrated
of that-
skill
would
in putting
immediately be
together
like
a chip
every time
stack
they're at the
is
stream,
the
they'd be like
contrast
someone
element.
wearing, like,
Oh,
some
Just
other-
too often you
Yeah.
see
Yeah,
places
yeah. I
just
would just go get my win hoodie
get
and
it
be like, oh, I
wrong.
get a free, I get a
chips are
free
all
hoodie, right?
blended in with one another.
Was it the
One hoodie's so
original?
boring, though,
No, it wasn't
compared
the
to everything
original,
else you
but the 50K at the
That would be
WSOP
boring.
And the Venetian too.
used to
You
have a
get
chip
something you would
set
never
where,
wear.
especially when it would get late at
like,
night,
you know,
doing
the-
live
from the
reporting,
What is that?
I could
table?
not tell the difference between the
I
chips.
don't know. Is that even worth getting? Guess you could give it away. Just give it away every time you go on stream.
Win
Some
makes
people
it
say that I do.
17-5.
Not this week.
And you know,
two
since this
hands
is
in a
day
row, you
one,
must
we're
be,
seeing
Bored.
bored.
a lot more
You give this guy a margarita and he just goes crazy.
multi-way
Oh.
action, I'm going to assume.
Look at
You talking about yourself? Jesus.
Look at him.
Body foul.
Chair here.
We already spilled a drink. It's been 3 minutes.
No
Oh
one's
my
even
God.
sitting here.
Oh, yeah, we 700. Just pull it out.
I know.
Eventually there will be.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
There'll be
You
some
know,
sitting
that
there.
was close.
Potential.
Yeah.
Matt would have killed me
Forgot about these corners.
if I would have got the table wet.
Use this.
Man, what? He would have been on fire.
Would have been like, that's it, Costa, you're out.
There's no moving.
So look
this
at the
thing.
clock there. We're on level 7.
Do
Registration
they
still open
switch it
until
on every
tomorrow.
break or something? Different table.
Yeah.
All right.
I've never been more ready.
Check. Free play.
Bruno Furth's cards have not scanned, but I'm sure we'll get to see them.
Seat 7.
shortly.
Again.
Yes, sir.
Yockey is double paired, but has not
Four on the corner.
hit a set. And
There's a microphone.
now we see the King 10-6-3 of Furth, and that gives us a look at the equities. Furth with a flush draw. Also pairing up his 3 in the process.
10.
Both Brown and Yockey with jacks. And Brown's going to take a stab at it. And Bruno Furth making use of the
52.
variety of chip colors, using some of each to make it 52-5. It's not a comfortable spot for Brown to be in. Looking back down at his own chips. PLO, there's always going to be better opportunities than getting it in with an overpair. On a board like this, could easily be up against a set or up against so many outs that the survival of a single pair is very difficult.
All right, guys, that's it for me.
Thank you.
Guys, good
Thank
luck.
you.
with
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks for
Take
playing
care.
today.
You're welcome.
New
Do
dealer.
it for you.
Bomb pot.
What's going on?
That would be awesome.
Tommy's back. Poker players, you're gonna wanna pick up your new Travis Matthew Venetian poker hat inside the Venetian Poker Room. That's right, for $55 in poker rewards, you can pick up your brand new hat in one of 4 colors: black, white, gray, or blue. We can't wait to see you wearing your Travis Matthew Venetian poker hat soon.
If we do that, I'll even check the flop blind.
Is that the only street you're checking?
Well, it's a bomb pot. You play after the flop.
I'll check the flop blind, and then I'll bet if it checks around. I'll bet.
And then we'll
the
get
blind
Pete
too.
to put 2 boards out.
I'm actually surprised that there's no bomb pots in this tournament. That's what the players of Venetian love the most. Every dealer change bomb pot in the tournament?
Seat 7.
I think
He's
you
not been
could
spreading his
convince
cheeks,
this crew.
so- You're going to get a lot of talk.
Not about how I've been sitting.
He hasn't been spreading his.
It is a 5K bomb pot.
All right, well, y'all taught me. Once you said that,
No way. Wish come true.
Bomb pot?
We are playing a bomb
Check.
pot.
Let's go.
All right, 2 boards.
That would be a good rule. Anytime it's a family pot, just automatically.
automatically.
2 flops.
Oh, I don't have anything. Nothing to
Good to
spread.
know.
All right, we are going to just see one board, but we are playing a family pot on Jack 6-5. Nothing really definitive here, but Banks with pair and every draw. It's going to bet 5,000 into 35. Unless you have absolute zilch, you're probably going to see a turn card.
Yeah, a lot of things working for Banks right now. Could certainly bet a little bit, try and thin the field. Ultimately has position on this hand, which favors him, of course. A lot of favorable turn cards in the deck and allow him to continue.
Looks like limit Omaha High. 10 on the turn now.
Only shed one player, though.
Queen of Hearts on the turn.
Check.
This pairs Costa. And this shows the power of the draw. Banks, just with a pair of sixes, but with his wrap, is still the mathematical favorite. And the 3 of Hearts on the river is going to
That was definitely exposed.
make sure that he has the best hand.
And this could be some trouble for both Brown and Yockey. Both of them have the deuce 4 in their hand, making the lower end of the straight. No flush draw possible on this board, so Banks does have the nuts. And this is going to be pretty advantageous for him. I would imagine Brown comes with a call. If he comes with a raise, really bad news. It is a 20% pot bet. So nice and small. And Banks is going to be able to squeeze quite nicely here. Now Costa made 2 pair. He's going to overcall as well.
Wow, this is amazing for Banks. Do we raise small just to try and get called?
I think you just want to go for the maximum amount here.
But what type of hands could still be calling? I'm guessing only smaller straights.
Yeah, you could get called by a smaller straight. I mean, I'm not exactly sure what Brown would do with, let's say, a set, or maybe 2 pair, for example, how low he would go down in terms of calling. The only reason I bring him up specifically is because we saw him call the 3 barrels earlier from Costa with the 10 high flush. So, you know, maybe he's the player who might be most willing to call a bit lighter.
And Bryce Yockey is going to make the call. So Banks is going to turn a very small multi-way pot into a massive win already.
Now, another thing that Brown has to consider here is it's probably very likely that Yockey has the same hand as him.
And Brown also.
At worst.
Bomb pots are weird, guys.
They are.
Bomb pots are weird.
I mean, Costa can't call this now. I don't think so.
Fold.
Yeah.
And nuts announced by Banks. He's going to win a pot of 276,000 chips. And Brown, after just doubling through Yockey, now knocked down to 82,000.
3, 4.
What?
well, I got
4-7.
I got the nut.
You got them.
Yeah, he's got the nuts.
Yeah, he gets it all. And that pot started at just a limped pot for 5K each and somehow developed into that to the benefit of Banks.
And Banks bet 5K on the flop,
Yeah.
right? Just building it up in anticipation of hitting it, and now he's up to 860. By far and away, the biggest stack at this table.
Yeah, me beat.
Starting stack in this tournament, 300,000.
LaDarren
How to
Banks,
feel to have River and have to go bet, call
$956,000
before it even gets
in
you.
That was
career
insane.
earnings.
And then you get called in 2
I
spots.
can tell you. I know for sure that I'm
I had
topping at
deuces
least one of
too.
the spots.
I'd do sport.
Yeah, that's why I was like, you know, I thought you were just betting maybe just to try to steal.
Yeah, I mean, I would do that sometimes.
Or have the same exact hand I did. And then when he raises, God, I almost folded.
Tough to fold second nuts.
I mean, think about it, it's actually pretty easy to fold there.
Player started with 300K. Blinds were 500, 1,000, so 300 big blinds deep to start this one. And for max late reg, to start day 2, the blinds will be 10,000, 15,000.
see
So
if
you
I
come
can
with a fresh
double up
stack,
for
you'd have
you
20 big
this
blinds to
time.
work with. I would imagine the
I don't
field
have much
sees a
left.
fair amount of late registrants. You know, maybe some people bust late on day 1, don't feel like entering with only a little bit of time left on day 1, so they just wait till tomorrow. And then maybe we get some of the guys that like to take advantage of the absolute max late registration window, and they come pop in
How
as
much?
well.
52.5.
52.5?
52.5 is correct.
This is going to be horrible news for Brown here. He's
Yeah.
going ham at this pot, and Costas has got him dead to rights all over the place.
50 here.
He's got him dead in almost every way.
25
This is
now.
brutal.
There you go.
Costa flopped Broadway, has the nut diamonds.
Yeah, looks like you are. Raise. All right, good playing with you guys.
And Brown announcing his departure,
have a monster.
looking for the 10 of diamonds.
Yeah.
Straight flush, his only
I'm
savior.
drawing dead.
Can he find it? No, he doesn't. And Dr. Costa
How do you have diamonds there? too?
spins up a monster stack just like that. I know he's just over starting. That was 300K. But it's got to feel like a monster stack when he was down to just 50,000 when the stream started.
Yeah, he doubled up on the very first hand
Wow.
against his buddy Kai Nguyen, and then since then has just been soaring.
2 open seats now at the feature table.
Forgot to put the
If you're just tuning in, this is day 1 of the
Buttons
10K championship at the PGT PLO Series.
That time, I don't think the bag was
We're
helping.
streaming all 3 days.
Yeah, he didn't.
Hope you're having a good time. Let us know in the chat.
He usually, if I raise,
How are you
you can't
doing?
wait to put your
We'd love to hear from you all.
Me,
I'm
yeah.
surprised you folded, to be honest.
When?
This hand right here.
Oh yeah, I flopped 2 pair too. I would
Every time
have.
I raise, usually you're like,
Yeah, I had.
can't wait to try and snap me
I
out.
would have get maybe. Yeah, I probably fold, but. Oh, look at you. You rich.
In more ways than one.
Back to starting stack,
Very rich.
which is rich. Take it.
Question now is which player will we receive? There's plenty of good ones out there. We saw Jeremy Ausmus, Dylan Lindy, Chino Rheem out there, Alan Lee, Isaac Kempton is in the house. I can keep going on and on. Michael Wang, I believe, winner last night, and Jason Glazer.
Jordan Glazer.
Jordan Glazer.
Winner the night before.
Winner the night before, yes,
Yep.
also in the house. Deuce 6-5 with diamonds now. Costa, the only player with the flush draw. But Furth here, flopping a straight. Costa also has a straight draw to the highest straight possible
Maybe he does
at this
raise the
time.
same hand, but it's
I don't think he raises half. But
Certainly enough hand here for Costa to continue, especially when he's got that
has a 4,
straight draw that you just
We'll go for that
mentioned.
a lot.
yeah.
Probably going to proceed cautiously on some diamonds, you know, especially a diamond that pairs the board like this.
Maybe that's backward, actually.
Costa again with the check. Is this a check call type flush where it's not the highest flush, it's on a paired board, we just want to play it as safe as possible?
Yeah, I think it's going into check call mode if you're Costa. Now maybe, now that Bruno Furth checked back, Costa decides to come out with some sort of bet here. I would think that with Costa being, you know, I would say predominantly a cash game player, although he does dabble plenty in the tournament side of things, he'll lean to come with some more thinner value for value bets than you might see some other players.
Costa leads the river for 25,000. And, you know, the big theme and question going through Firth's mind is how likely is it that Costa check calls the flop with the flush draw? I think the answer to the question is fairly high.
Yeah, I mean, he does have a diamond blocker, and then on the other side, he needs to figure out, you know, is Costa going to bet a 6 here? You know, does he have some sort of hand that contains maybe like a 6-7, 4X, something like that, you know, and now he's betting a 6, kind of as like one of those mergey style bets that's kind of blocker bet, kind of value. We've seen Bruno make some tough folds this week. We've also seen him make some kind of sticky calls, so I feel like Bruno can kind of go either way here.
Well, he is going to use additional time here, so he's not taking this lightly.
Now, I do wonder if there's ever a world where Bruno contemplates a raise. I think he's debating call and fold. Look at that. Well
Let's
done,
go
Bruno.
of the flopped straight. And despite not getting value on the river,
Oh, on the box.
it's a
Okay.
straight line up the charts for Christopher Costa.
You use a time bank, right, Bruno?
Double level.
Wow.
As if you guys think the
Who made the
structures here
structure?
couldn't get any better. I mean, probably Tommy LaRosa, knowing that all the Venetian
Are
structures
the blinds going down the next level, Donnie? Tell me.
double level. I mean, that's pretty awesome.
I thought we were here to gamble. Jokes aside, phenomenal structure for the players in the PGT
I flopped the straight.
PLO Series.
9 high.
All right. Sorry.
Call.
Call.
Costa limps in from the small blind. No raise from Banks with kings in the big.
Check.
Just the kings are too weak, Donnie, to raise. You don't want to play a big pot with them.
Yeah, disconnected kings like this. Also, it doesn't have even a single suit, so I don't mind the check back. Just play in position, take a flop, and go from there. You know, worst case, when you have a hand like Banks had there, if you do raise, you get limp re-raised, and then it's just, you just really hate yourself for putting in that raise. Kings are always a very tricky hand to play in PLO. You know, oftentimes you see players play them what might be viewed as quite passively, you know, if you're not that well versed or you're not that experienced in seeing PLO get played out. Cold Rummer, I agree. Having kings pre-flop in PLO is a trap. I would say the majority of the time, yes. Of course, you know, you can get the king, queen, jack double or something like that, and you feel pretty decent about your chances overall, but it's about having that connectivity within your hand as opposed to just kind of playing two naked kings. I mean, kings in PLO, queens in PLO, jacks in PLO, it's not the same as having kings, queens, or jacks in Hold'em. Not even close.
And I would say that most PLO players will tell you that strong connectivity almost always outweighs having a big pair.
Yeah, of course.
Because
I mean,
the pair,
in an ideal world, you want the best of both,
yes,
right?
Yes, for sure. We got aces with the suit here versus the queen 10, 9 deuce. Real dangler there for Costa with the deuce of diamonds. That severely hurts his chances. Comes jack, jack 10. And for Furth, this is a pretty good looking flop.
Yeah, pretty good looking. Might still see him just check this one. I can see him going either way. I can see him betting. I can see him checking.
38.5. 38.5. 22.
$22K is the wager from Furth.
Yeah.
Pardon us while we deal with a little graphic issue here. I would expect Costa's got enough to call. He's got a pair.
Call.
Got a straight draw as well. Costa might just have one of those hands that calls one street here, and then if Bruno continues with the aggression, he might shut it down on the turn. Now, if you're Furth, I think you're going to transition into trying to navigate to showdown. So, you know, likely see him come with a check. There it is. You know, no need to just kind of make this pot way too big. You are out of position.
Now,
there
is
can
this
be quite a bit of jack X in the range for Costa?
You're already leading to my question. Is this what a jack X hand would do?
Yeah, I mean, of course, there's going to be a lot of jack X, you know, that, like all those kind of connected hands we kind of just talked about when you're thinking about starting hands and stuff like that. Like, Costa can have all those types of hands. He's certainly going to be raising on the button with them, and then he's going to call in position. You know, he can have everything from a single jack to full houses here.
Now,
of course, there's also there's some hands that are like, I don't know, maybe he has like a king, queen of spades type of hand where it's a combo draw, but still a lot of equity. You know, again, I don't think you really just want to go nuts bloating a pot if you're Furth.
And the king of spades on the river completes multiple draws. Furth does have the ace blocker, but Costa hits his straight, but in an uncomfortable way, checks back, and Costa turns 50K into 500. The fairy tale continues.
Unbelievable.
It's been 19 hands. Okay, 19 hands to 10x his stack.
Absolute wild spin up here for Dr. Costa. And a pretty understandable check back there on the river, you know, once the flush comes in.
More?
Mine's gone.
I guess 3 more margaritas.
3 more.
Round 2, here we go. It's going to be a night, boys and girls.
Can we get margarita chip counts?
Yeah, you got to go 2 minimum.
Yeah.
As a man, you got to go 2 minimum.
We already had 1 drink spill.
You're still a man, Bryce.
I don't know. After falling over on that chest bump, I'm not so sure anymore.
Yeah, did you see that?
That was funny.
Were you
That
out
should've been
there for
on
that?
stream.
That would have
What?
You know how Bruno Furth does his chest bump with
Oh,
people?
he knocked Bryce Yockey
He
over.
did a
Only one check.
Bruno
one a
Furth
day.
did a chest
Yeah,
bump with
that's
Bryce
true. You got
Yockey
one,
and knocked Bryce
Oh, I
Yockey
get
on
one
his
too.
ass
Yeah,
in the middle of the tournament room.
All
Yeah,
right.
but
This
that means
was
it can't be with you, 'cause,
pre-stream.
Like, you already done one.
Maybe an hour or
I
so
will say
before
one-
stream. But,
From my perspective,
I mean, almost
When
injured
you
the
are
guy.
Allowed to do
No,
more than
I was
one?
ready to call 911.
everyone,
No, it seems a little unfair.
Bryce Yockey went down,
everyone
like,
gets one. Just like Spider-Man.
dramatically.
When you or me double up, let's do one. One of us double up.
Okay.
Yeah.
probably going to be me. You have too many. You have too many chips.
PLO Professor in the chat, thank you for joining us. This is day one. Where are you? You're the PLO
let's go.
Professor. Come on.
Come teach these guys something. We already got him throwing shade at Jane Andez. I mean,
Yeah, anyone who's worth anything in PLO. If you're not here, what's going on?
Banks here taking a shot in position to try and pick this one up. Excuse me. Yockey's with his flush draw is going to come along.
How much is in there?
33.
33 in the middle. Banks reaching.
13.5.
And Bryce Yockey gets out of the way.
All right.
Oh, he moved it.
Oh, yeah,
It's here now.
Yeah, I know. Forget it. Sorry.
Are the margaritas going to continue when we're off stream?
Of course.
Or is this just a stream?
I mean, the worst thing you can do is start drinking and then stop. You just got to continue.
Yeah, you don't want to end up being hungover.
I mean, to be fair, the non-margarita drinkers are not
In
doing
like
so
level
well.
11.
Yeah, exactly.
He's gone.
We're collectively 0-3, and one of us is just out.
I think they're onto something.
It's not too late to change.
Costume change.
Bryce and Bruno are super pros. Okay, they don't drink on the job.
Yeah.
I used to.
Me and Key don't care. We have jobs outside of this, you know? This is entertainment for us.
Pros versus Joes.
Donnie, are we on the job?
17.5.
I haven't drank this year at all.
Yeah, I mean, we are.
Damn.
I mean, it's a fun job. Don't
Right.
get me wrong.
It
But
doesn't feel like
it's
we're
definitely
working.
a job.
Decided I wouldn't drink the first 75 days, and it's just kept going.
Yeah, why stop at 75?
I mean, if there's not like against drinking. I just
Yeah.
I just haven't had a good enough reason yet.
Yeah, like really need a celebratory reason to actually be doing it. You know what I mean?
My friend's turning
Peer
40.
pressure? What?
That works too. But I feel like I'm celebrating with the guys. We playing the 10K, man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, loosen up. Everybody
I
out there
agree.
playing so tight and so.
Our
Bro,
table's been the most fun, yeah.
You can hear a pin drop in a church out there.
Yeah.
Like,
Very serious event. It's a very serious event.
I mean, we have to protect Nguyen, Costa, and Banks at all costs.
I'm in.
They are the
25K
driving
was
force.
funner, you know what I mean?
Behind
I guess
the
if it
fun
was in
here.
Studio.
Oh, I didn't play it.
Oh, you didn't play it?
No.
And listen, we can't sleep on Firth as well. I know
Yeah,
he's
you
been
didn't
quiet
play the last
today. I mean, his
10K.
shirt does say
You
he's
won
a
it,
serious goose today, but the man showed up with a unicorn pinata the other day.
It was the one right before the 25K.
And Bruno's one of those guys who, you know, chest bumping people during play,
It's a good
lots
one
of
to win.
hugs.
Yeah.
PKO's a really good one. To
He
win.
just likes to
Yeah.
have a good time overall.
Yeah. I think I.
The Bruno corn, as they called it.
PKO for bounties.
How much did you win in bounties that tournament?
Like, close to 200K in bounties.
So
Wow.
much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was like 320 total
So that was
for the whole tournament.
that was the progressive.
Yeah,
Wow.
yeah. It
Was you and then Jesse, right? And then you just take
me and,
all-
well, it was me and
Jesse
Fox
left.
and Heads Up. That was-
Okay,
that was
but
Heads Up.
yeah, I thought
Yeah.
Jesse
And
was.
so he probably had a lot at the end. You won it and got half of his.
Yeah, no, I had most of them.
Oh,
like,
already before
going-
the end.
Yeah. I played like insanely tight for, I don't know, like 10 hours.
I thought you were going to say
because-
minutes.
No. Jesse was on my left, and he was just super
Doing Jesse
aggressive.
style?
Yeah, and then I don't know. All of a sudden I got hot. I doubled up, and then like knocked him out and got half of his, and he had knocked out so many people.
Yeah.
So that was kind of where it started. Go ahead, check.
Sounds like a standard bounty tournament. For
Yeah.
They're talking
Let
about
him do
the
all the hard
10K
work.
PLO
Yeah.
PKOs
PKO
work like that. You're like,
at
"All
the
right, you do half
PGT
hard
PLO
work for me,
Series
I'll get you
last
later."
March
Yep.
that Christopher Costa won. He won $123,000 in prize money and then $190,000 in bounties. So $313,000 total. Interestingly, also that series, the opening event, Kai Nguyen won it for $180K. So they're at the same table here.
Well, now you have to give me a LaDarren Banks stat.
I'm not sure if I have one.
Oh, come on.
I mean, oh my gosh. Event number 8, Bryce Yockey won it.
Okay, this is getting crazy now. Are these guys just passing money around?
I mean, it seems like it.
Can't see mistakes from over here.
12.25.
Okay.
Doesn't look like LaDarren did all that well this series.
That's
Had one
Christmas.
cash.
That's true.
I was about to make the claim that margaritas are good for your PLO game.
I mean, I would say they probably are. Christy says, bring Chino to the table. He is out there, roaming around. Believe he's on bullet number 2.
Chino Rheem, who put himself
No, there's 5
on
of us.
the PLO Mount Rushmore. That's the kind of belief that I wish I had in myself, Donnie.
I mean, that's some pretty crazy
will be
belief
fun.
to put
I love
yourself on the PLO Mount Rushmore. Although, listen,
Hey.
Chino Rheem, defending PGT PLO Series champion,
Welcome to the
currently
game.
second on the leaderboard. He trails Bruno Furth by 19 points.
Yeah.
So,
Yours
if
is so
Chino does
straight.
pull that off,
Impressive.
back-to-back PLO Series champion, I mean, that's saying something. Now, he did make 2 straight flushes this series.
Yes.
He also made quads at least once. I actually think he made a 3rd straight flush, although I didn't exactly see it, but I did hear the players, a lot of commotion, because I think he misread his hand and checked back the straight flush.
Wow.
Because they were joking about him getting a penalty afterwards. So, on one side of things, he made tons of straight flushes. On the other side of things, I'm not sure you can put yourself on the PLO Mount Rushmore if you're checking back straight flushes, if that did indeed happen.
Yeah, about 4.
What is happening here is that Nguyen 3-bet to 60K with aces. Yockey with ace-9, 8-6.
Yeah, and Yockey probably takes a shot here to see a flop. He is suited to the ace. That's beneficial to him. The 9-8-6 connected enough.
Yockey is a take-a-flop kind of guy. You know, he knows the equities run close. He knows that 2-pair is just lingering, and there it is. Now, obviously, Donnie, this 2-pair is much stronger than perhaps some 2-pairs in other scenarios because a lot of Nguyen's 3-bet range will be aces.
Yeah, of course. You know, and Nguyen probably isn't connected with this board really at all. So it's not like, yeah, Nguyen's got a set of 9s or he's got a set of 8s, something like a set of 3s, etc. Like so Yockey feels fine, and Yockey's going to lead here. Just driving his equity, he's going to deny his opponent from possibly checking back, and he just wants to get the money in. He doesn't want to have, you know, Nguyen check back. A scary card comes on the turn, a card that possibly improves, you know, Nguyen's hand, because the cards that improve a hand like Nguyen has, which is probably what Yockey is putting him on, as you assessed, are cards that aren't gonna really help Yockey. So like a 3, for example, that's a bad card because it improves him to a winning hand, not just a better hand, but a winning hand. So Yockey just gonna come out here and lead.
I think this is very traditional PLO tournament style of play with this specific situation. And I think this is often something that Hold'em players might not pick up on when they first switch to PLO tournaments if they decide to dabble. Because in Hold'em, it's much more common to try and check raise here.
Yeah, you just kind of play in flow quite a bit more.
Just a red chip, Bryce.
Now Nguyen's gonna call here. Probably just wants to see a safe card on the turn as opposed to putting in a raise here and just putting in all the money, because He's either going to get called and he's behind, or he's going to get called and Yockey's got a ton of equity, maybe even the most equity, going to turn and river.
7 of spades on the turn. Interesting card as it provides Yockey with a straight draw now as well.
And I would imagine Yockey just pots this and gets it in. Just need to fade the snap against the Jack-10s of the world, like if he's got an ace-ace Jack-10, similar to how he has ace-ace Queen-Jack. And if you're Nguyen, I'm not sure you can continue here on this card.
It's not the card.
And Nguyen can do nothing but fold. Yockey with a hand and with aggression.
Team's over straight back.
Thank you.
Card.
I think pretty well played there by both players. So overall, you know, ultimately Nguyen lost the pot, but could have been much worse for him had he taken a different approach.
Speaking of taking a different approach, I'm about to log in to playpokergo.com to see if I can win some chips while we do commentary. Play for free right now, available on web, iOS, and Android.
Stack off with a lot of cards. But
It's one of the most fun ways to spend a night. Just watching poker, play some cards on the side. I love it. I'm a big fan.
Yeah.
Shout out to everyone behind the scenes involved with the Play Poker Go app.
Oh, man. Oh, at least I got to see that hand.
I didn't scan my
Did
card.
you spread them?
No, I didn't scan them. There's no spreading here.
Oh, yeah.
They really can't make you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna not scan this hand. Just like have the mystery card.
I think
They'll never know.
No, the last two is stuck in the pot. Is that something that's one done? Or?
Please,
No, please
don't.
do not.
Yeah.
The
Our,
touch the pot as little as possible.
Off this table in like 25 minutes.
The thing that I personally don't like is when they're constantly messing the pot. You can't see the clock right now.
we were playing together like 4 days ago, and you were in seat 1. I mentioned the dealer was blocking your view.
Oh yeah, I remember
Yeah.
that.
Fold.
So
And then he said no
kept
problem.
doing it. Yeah.
And then said no problem. And then it immediately did it again. And we had that look.
Yeah.
Force to have it, man.
Oh. Check. All right. We're good.
Queen 3-8, 2 hearts, Banks and Furth in the blind battle. Still playing 5-handed, meaning that we don't have to balance tables yet. And I will say, I enjoy the 5-handed nature of this event. Or I should say this table, because the event is 7-handed.
Well,
75 from Firth. Banks comes along and makes the call. Both players at the queen. 9 of spades on the turn. Firth, queens and 9s. Upgrading from queens and 3s.
check it.
Open end for Banks. Still has some outs. But we see the deuce of hearts on the river, so queen 9 will survive. And it'll get checked down.
Queens and nines.
Stuck with it.
They're sweating the guarantee in this one. They're not even going to be in danger at all. I'll probably hit it today.
Who was sweating the guarantee? I want names.
Probably Tim
Bryce?
Duckworth, the knit of all knits.
No, because he's usually, you know, the Debbie Downer out there. And I came in today and I said, "How do you feel about the number at the start?" He
Take
said,
the over.
"Way better than I had expected." So he is well ahead of his pace. I don't know what he's sweating.
What if I make it 62 and a half?
Oh, wow. Then I'm not betting.
Let's go with 64 again. That was a magic number earlier.
So yes, there's a 500K
was
guaranteed
Magic
prize pool
Johnson's
for
number?
this event. Shout out to Venetian for providing the PLO players with
64?
guaranteed prize pools.
And also, you know, shout out to them for taking a chance outside of their comfort zone. You know, Venetian really does specialize in like the $400 to $1,600 price point. But for the high roller series here that we have going on, the
How many
PGT
technical
PLO
partners
series,
did he have? What was his
not
number?
necessarily their regular forte, but you know, they're here and the numbers have been pretty good. The first event of the series, the one Bruno Furth won, the main event, $3,300 buy-in, 254 entries.
Yep.
Also a 500K guarantee there, $762,000 in the prize pool. So smash that one. Have had 5K high rollers all week long, every single day, been doing very well. The satellites have been performing well. So
Every single
yeah,
day up.
this tournament here, although not there yet, sitting at right around 40
Magic
entries
Johnson
right
did.
now, but well on its way to hitting the guarantee. So good stuff from
Chamberlain did.
Venetian. Oh, by the way,
why
who
you
is
have to
also
rebound.
running? They are running an deep stack extravaganza series like as well.
Exactly.
I mean, this is technically part of that series, so like the room is full. They had a seniors event that wrapped up yesterday or the day before. They got a $400 multi-flight that's playing down right now. Every night they're running bounty tournaments. I mean, it's bananas in this room.
if you can think of it, it's probably on the schedule.
Oh, for sure, 100%.
Aces for Firth.
Even Bruno Furth the other day, he hopped into the, I think it was a 5-2-5 or 5-10 double board bomb pod game.
Oh,
He was out there with, it was him and Brian Breck. Both have played this series a lot. They were out there just playing some cash, hanging out with the boys.
That's like one yellow stack behind, Bruno.
Yeah, I think it's 109.5 total.
is that the same as a truck driver going for a drive after he
17.5?
finished working?
Pretty much, yes. Yes. Just drove across country. I was like,
Yeah.
you know what, honey? I think I'm going to go out for a quick drive. It's a quick cruise in the convertible or something.
Heads up action here. 42-5 to play for. Queen 8-10, 2 clubs.
You know, Bruno hasn't really been getting the most favorable flops with these aces. I would imagine this is just a spot he wants to check back. Gets a nice card on the turn. Pretty blanky there. Probably not that much interaction with Kai Nguyen's hand. Now that doesn't necessarily mean that Bruno won't check back again.
Check. Check, check.
6 of spades on the river, and win with the winner.
Check.
2 pair.
Beats me.
8s and 6s.
PLO is just the game of giving up sometimes. You just have to sort of be resigned in the way that the showdowns go. And this is one of those where Bruno with aces loses to 2 pair, 8s and 6s. And there's not really much he could have done. If he had bet on any street, he probably would have lost more chips.
Yeah, 100%.
Got the type of hand that could flop a 20 card rat.
Fun, fun.
Then you also flopped a straight.
What's that? No, I said he, but I mean, it didn't flop. It could have flopped.
Oh,
a
that
20
hand.
card rat.
Oh, sure, sure.
Yeah.
I thought you said you had a hand that did.
No, no, no.
So
No, no. I'm saying his hand could have.
Badoogie here for Banks. Ends up in the muck. When's the PGT
Fold.
Badoogie series, Donnie?
I mean, Tim Douglas probably already got it
Sweet
mapped
guys, we
out,
don't
to
have
be
to
honest.
rotate
7, 8, 10, 12.
Yeah.
You noticed on me when the clock just broke, right?
I know it's.
He's not ready. Bryce not ready.
Hold on, Bryce. Are you ready?
Fix it now. It's on him. Yeah,
Bryce, are you ready to play the hand?
Broken.
yeah.
We only start the clock when Bryce wants to play.
I think we act pretty quickly in this table. So.
If you guys want, I can just count out loud.
Sure. Yeah. Don't start at 1 though.
Yeah.
Check.
Ace, queen, 3.
For you, I'll start at
Yockey
0.
with a flush draw.
Thanks,
I'll
buddy.
get a new clock in here just so it's completely done.
Yeah.
All right. So we went all the way around bet 5. Okay.
Time extension.
Verbal's binding. He used one.
Check.
5K bet from Yockey and a call from Nguyen.
I did break it. I know I did break it.
Are you winning, son?
A little bit.
20.
Yockey continues for
A
20,000.
little bit under 9.
As you can see, equity shifting in Nguyen's favor as Yockey does not hit his flush.
Yeah, but Nguyen might just give up on this hand
Yeah.
right now. You know, he's got a very static hand. Can really only improve to trips or 2 pair.
Come on, Team Margarita.
And even in those cases, you know, obviously depending on what it is,
Sip, sip.
is your hand going to be best and how often is it going to be best? So he does take the line of caution against the aggression for Yockey, which you'll often see, you know.
Bryce Yockey somehow chipping up without showdown and is now close again to being the table chip leader. Almost all of it coming from Nguyen, who's down to 253. As Donnie mentioned, players start with 300K in this event. Beautiful slow structure, 45-minute levels. We're playing a double level right now, which means 90 minutes at the same blinds.
I had to mentally remind myself last hand. I was like, why is this level taking so long? I was like, oh yeah, it's a double level.
It is a double level, and there's a break every 2 levels, every 90 minutes. We're giving you 6 hours of coverage today, and tomorrow, Donnie, let's get ahead of ourselves here. We have a full day of PLO action from the start. How long will it take to reach the final table?
I have no idea.
How many?
The only reason I don't know is because like registration's still open.
That's
so
true.
like, what if 30 people show up at the start for max late reg? I just have no idea.
I was going to try to calculate my coffee quota for tomorrow.
Did you, speaking of coffee, did you see Jeremy Ausmus making the bet? No coffee for the month of April?
I stared at that tweet for so long.
Honestly, I did the same thing, and I said, you know what?
It's
nah. The hell with it.
It's one of the little pleasures my life offers.
It's like you guys have your fun. He booked bets with
Gary Gates was
Gary
in there.
Gates.
Yes, I
you
saw
know,
that.
our good friend Gary Gates, who I said in a group chat with him, I said, you're insane. Victoria Lipschitz and Josh Reichard as well. So, and it's like, you know, you can't have any caffeine. It's not just coffee.
But it's
coffee,
like cold turkey.
15.
Well, I mean, you could start like today.
Oh, okay.
You know,
yeah.
weaning yourself off of it.
I once had a very long conversation with Mike McDonald, Timex.
Oh,
And I mean, this is probably 10 years ago, but one of the things he said was, I think he said every 6 months he'll wean himself off caffeine and then go for X period off of it before he starts again because he does like to drink coffee. And I was like, that's a great idea, and I'll never do that.
check.
Yeah. I've heard that if you do that, I took maybe a week off from coffee once. Not by choice. I was sick and whatever. But when you then come back onto it,
Okay.
it's like,
It hits.
you're just like, holy shit, like, let's go.
I know, I should.
So I'm kind of thinking, and
Yeah.
it's supposed to be like super awesome in terms of your focus and whatever when you come back. So I'm kind of thinking, well, so if Jeremy's taking April off, does that mean he's going to be max focused like WSOP time?
That's 100% why
So
he's
should
doing
I
it.
like draft him for fantasy because of that? You know,
Oh,
that's
this levels-
those are the levels that I'm thinking.
yeah.
I'm like, you know what, Jeremy, just fast until like May 25th,
Yes, exactly.
and then come back on the juice.
For
And
the
then
first-
you just win the
first-
25K heads
yeah.
up or something right out of the gate because you're just so
I
hyper
just like
focused.
March Madness. I ain't doing no sports
Meanwhile,
betting.
Costa with aces, Furth with 9-8-7-4,
I
and
think it's the best
neither
product
player
out
with
of, like,
spades. So
Super
despite
Bowl,
Bruno
playoffs,
here having
besides World
3
Cup.
pair, not the most comfortable spot here.
Yeah, and these aces, really for any player
We
that's
like that so
been
much.
dealt them, just not getting
competition.
favorable boards to
Like,
be able to
you
put a
know,
lot of
those
money
leaders.
in.
Everyone cares so much. Right?
Yeah.
That's just like a really ugly spot for Costa with these aces. At least he has a non-flush draw, and there is a chance this goes check on the
Do any
river as
brackets
well.
or anything?
I do one this
Oh,
year,
there you go.
unfortunately.
Queen of the river, aces get rescued, but does
You do
Bruno
anything?
have an opportunity to right now?
I don't really watch college sports very
No,
much.
I think Bruno, with his two
I like
pairs, is just going to try
watching
and
the
have
best
this go
athletes.
check.
Yeah.
Which is why I like pro
9-8.
sports.
And
Yeah.
Costa kind of
Yeah.
also has no real reason to bet.
Straight, I think.
Goes check, and Costa again winning. I mean, Bruno, as exciting as this double level has been for Costa, as frustrating it has been for Furth.
Oh, yes. The haves and the have-nots.
Yeah, I just like watching the most incredible humans do the most incredible things.
Yeah.
Like for me, like
There's a
pro
look,
sports is
25
better.
players currently
Man,
playing,
these college
42
athletes,
entries.
They balling.
We'll
No,
get
for
some
sure.
Yeah. for
re-entries
sure.
as
Yeah,
well,
they've
and
got, like,
we got 12 minutes
I
left
think
before
like
the
the first
next
10
break.
picks are going to be freshmen.
That's common though, isn't it?
No.
Really? I thought all the best players tend to be one and done. Or is that not true anymore?
Nah. I mean, you're still going to have some, but like for it to be like 10 freshmen is kind of like, you got sophomore, junior, seniors that's been playing,
Who's the best player in the country?
Kid from BYU, DJ Adebonsa.
BYU.
He plays for BYU.
I'll see him when he comes in the league.
Good aces
Yeah,
here
right,
for
right.
Banks.
Yeah, we'll see if anything can actually develop post-flop with some aces.
Have aces won a hand yet? Well, I mean, Costa won, but he made a straight.
Yeah, I mean, being dealt aces so far, it's been rough sledding.
It's real.
I mean, Banks won when he had 3 aces, but he won pre-flop. That was
good
it.
in this room.
Here again, I don't think Banks is going to be really too thrilled about betting this, and we do see him check back. Understandable.
9 of clubs on the turn. Aces still out in front here, but Yockey has both potential and also he has the moves to perhaps take this away. You see a check. Two checks. Queen on the river. Queens and 9s now the best hand.
And Yockey might just bluff here, just kind of a natural bluff where he's just got absolutely nothing. I mean, he's got a pair of 6s in his hand. In no way does he think that's winning. So just going to stab at this one and kind of just blindly hope that his opponent has nothing he can call with. But Banks probably just enough here with the 2 pair to call.
Yockey announces the 6s with confidence. Queen 9's going to win. He's got aces to back it up. Those would have also been enough here.
Unless someone break another one.
I was hoping you had the aces without the queen.
Without the queen 9.
Yeah.
So keep it in play then.
Yeah, any 1 pair hand there for Banks, probably a pretty tough call.
Copy. Call.
And aces again for Banks, this time double suited.
Call.
Sure.
Interesting to see him limp behind. I think I would have expected him and preferred a raise here, especially with the double suited nature of your hand.
It just feels like you're asking for problems.
I mean, if you're only going to be raising ace, ace, and 2 broadways, I mean, that's just so thin in terms of the hands that you can be dealt pre that I think you would want to get this hand, you know, heads up, not have to go 4 ways with a bunch of different people.
Okay.
And it almost feels to me that in PLO, if you don't raise, you're playing sort of blindfolded when the flop comes out.
Yeah, I mean, it's really hard. I mean, the players in the blinds can have almost any 4 cards. You know, and there's just a lot more possibilities for them to connect with things and just make things really tough for you.
Now, Yockey also blindfolded in the sense that because Banks didn't raise, he also has to give him credit for middling cards much more so than if he were to pot pre-flop.
Of course.
That's 24.
So, you know, one theory we can discuss is that if Yockey was in this spot, but it was pot by Banks and he had made the call, then that 7 favors Yockey much more.
Yeah, and in that situation, you likely don't see Banks bet the turn with aces. You know, just you know, like you said, that 7 is probably well more connected to Yockey's hand than not. But because Banks did come in with a limp, and not only was it a limp behind someone who already limped. So he can have a lot of those middling hands, or as Gus Hansen would refer to them, the wolf pack.
The wolf pack. Gus Hansen. I wish he was here.
Yeah, shout out the Great Dane, baby. Let's go.
Yeah. By the way, if you've missed it, on the PokerGO YouTube channel, phenomenal video by Antonio Obrego, Gus Hansen and Dan Legrand are discussing the epic hand they played on High Stakes Poker back in season 3.
I don't even know.
I think season 3. Of course, quads versus full house. Go check that out. You can find it on the PokerGO YouTube channel. And by the way, if you're catching us right now on the PokerGO YouTube channel, please subscribe to the Venetian Poker Live channel, as we have tons of new content dropping multiple times a week, including weekend live streams, including episodes from
When's the next game?
Oaken's game on Saturday next week, a week from now, plus 1 day. And we have episodes released on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday of never seen before hands from Venetian Poker Live taped sessions. And I will say, though, some of the stuff that's coming up, featuring Dr. Costa, among others, is mind-numbing.
Is he playing PLO or Hold'em?
It's Hold'em.
He's playing Hold'em?
Out of his mind, in the best sense. Like, so much
baby.
action. It's just for those who have watched Venetian Poker Live before, as we see kings and jacks involved here, but ace-queen reigns supreme. It's John Isaac, it's Dr. Costa, and then we have Julia Martini going crazy. And I want to say that in one 25-minute episode that I think it airs on Monday, correct me if I'm wrong, in 25 minutes of episode time, I think we've had 6 six-figure pots. Jeez. It's just unbelievable.
Pretty crazy come up for John Isaac, too.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
like, just in terms of being a personality, an action player, he plays these big stakes here at Venetian. He absolutely blasts. I mean, if you're in the game and you see him sit down at the table, like, you gotta be prepared that your bankroll is, like, gonna be on the line, because he does not hold back. It's tremendous.
It's honestly crazy to have, you know, covered him in so many Venetian games, and to watch the fearlessness on display time and time again. And the same game we said for Dr. Costa, by the way. He plays a very similar style, and John Isaac, on top of all of that, has a bit of that John Wick aesthetic going on with the all black and the glasses and the jewelry, which, of course,
Got the longer hair, too.
Exactly. You know? And I just think it's awesome that something like that has been created here at Venetian out of nothing, really. And it's created some epic hands and moments. And I won't say much, but there's a straight flush hand on one of the upcoming episodes that's just absolutely wild.
I mean, John Isaac, you know, I know he played on some No Gamble, No Future stuff with us at PokerGO, but really has made a name for himself on the Venetian Poker live streams and in Oaken's game, and before that it was Oaken and JRB's game, and you know that's where he's really come to life for a lot of people. And I'll also say that I would be willing to bet that if we look through the archives, the first hand dealt to John Isaac, he's all in like 70% of the time.
Yes.
Like the first hand, he's just like, all right, whatever, and he just puts his money in. Like it's like double up or just reload. Like he just wants to get that hot start. It's crazy. The guy's out of his mind, but it's so good. It's so good. And he's not out of his mind like in a bad way. Like he's like legitimately just like always trying to put pressure and gamble it up with people and put them in really awkward spots that they don't want to be in because they're uncomfortable. Three ways here. Bruno was potting this one from under the gun, 17.5K. Costa and Banks came along. Costa reaching.
45.
45,000 is the bet, and for those just tuning in, Dr. Costa 90 minutes ago had 50,000 chips.
57.5.
And here comes Furth moving all in, and Costa with the snap call, and Furth had about 500K when the level
That's a good
started.
flop for the hand.
And Costa with 16 outs, of which a few have been folded.
You are ahead, sir.
This is kind of a funny showdown.
They're technically ahead here with the ace high.
No, it's
The ace nine high is just the best hand right now.
6-9. You need the king.
Wow.
King 5 or 4 or heart, obviously.
So
Yeah.
Costa with
I
a
had
better
king
flush
five.
draw,
King 5 for heart.
but he still has to hit.
What do you got?
57.5.
57.5?
It was exactly one pot.
So
We get it ready for you.
172.5 in the middle.
Oh.
Heart on the turn. That's
No.
Dr. Costa, and that is it for
Hold on,
Bruno
there's still
Furth.
outs, buddy.
No, it's not.
Oh, no.
What?
False
I thought you had
hope.
a straight flush draw. I thought
Why
you
you
had a
gotta
straight
troll
flush
the
False
guy
hope.
like that?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No chest
I mean, he
bump
did have a
POG.
straight flush draw until you realize it doesn't count that way.
Okay.
It doesn't work like that in
you
this
got another
game.
hand?
Costa up to
if we're gonna get it
582.
Because they're pushing.
Insanity
push.
Yeah, we
here
don't-
on the
they don't
Venetian
push under
Poker
a
live
minute.
stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spinning it up,
We should
going
do it.
11x on the stack
No,
in
we
90
don't do it.
minutes.
You're not pushing because there's only one.
Bruno
hand.
Furth
One hand.
eliminated, and we'll likely see him back to reload the winner of the main
Also
event, the
Come back,
PGT PLO
sir.
Series.
Guaranteed hand, but
Yeah.
And
Robbie?
we might get one more hand in before the break.
We
I
might.
believe we do.
Yeah, how you doing?
I mean, they're all liquored up.
Team Margarita, baby.
Yeah, that's right.
Another cheers,
I
bro.
hold my own against 3 drops.
That's right.
Come back, bro.
Somebody 10 big blind come back.
Yeah, man, you were ready to go home when we started, dude.
Yeah, you're like,
I
oh,
was.
3 minutes, I'm out
10
here.
big- I had 10 bigs when we started at this level.
he was like-
Oh, and now you got fucking 100.
He was like, baby, what's for dinner?
Who started you with the easy double up and then?
10x spin,
This
baby.
guy. Yep.
Actually, Bruno attributed to like most of it.
Oh my God.
Well, you got some from what's that guy's name again?
Yeah. Oh, I got a lot from
Thomas.
Thomas. Yeah, you got a lot from Thomas also.
Well, what'd you have?
him. Okay.
I'm gonna find out.
Top 2.
How to?
All right, gentlemen.
Yeah, I have
All right.
aces with that shot.
Ace,
What a
queen.
great hand. All right.
Ace, queen, jack.
We're on break.
Yep, you guys are.
7,
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
8,
Tough spot.
50.
Yeah, it's
Honestly.
like I feel like
You back to flush draw? Obviously not. No, no.
Right on that
You
note,
come, right?
No.
So,
Going on a
I was like,
15-minute
should I
break.
just jam? Should I?
Play will resume after some highlights. This is the PGT PLO 10K Championship event, day 1. Lots more poker still to come. Thanks for watching. We'll see you in about 15 minutes. Him, as Justin Smith wins one of the biggest pots of the night in an insane cooler.
Plus that.
Ay, ay, ay.
And thank you. Time pot. Time flop. Last one.
I used that one earlier, Jelly Bean.
Ace, 15.
Hats off to
Ten.
Cats Off. Yes.
Now 500.
If anyone
Yeah,
could come up with some
590
other
on Justin. Justin, you the 500.
witty puns, please.
Oh, I put it. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Yes, sir.
Ace King suited.
Gets done. That was a straddle or
He
raise?
started and I raised.
You raised.
Straddle.
What are some other Cats Off puns, Remco? You got any?
Wow.
15.
Not right now, but it'll come to me in the moment. Trust me.
Okay, yeah, you are a moment kind of guy. You're a reaction kind of guy.
I need the pressure.
Yeah. We have a lot of action right here. Look at this.
Carl down to 4,300, and instead of reloading, he's going to try and spin it up, channeling his inner Tristan Wade.
Hey, it works. Let's go, Carl. Little do we know we got Gaston in the straddle here with a premium 8s. Royski lurking in the back. The big slick suited.
42, you said?
Yep.
I mean, this could get really wild.
Raise.
But Royski is, of course, going to charge a little premium here.
And an all-in, quick all in.
Wow. Oh, my God. 18K in the main,
22.
but 75,000 in the side pot. Oh, my God.
Oh my God, what a flop.
10-9-4 with hearts. 9 pairs. Wow. Too many outs?
Too many outs, Remco.
Oh. Gaston.
Royski can't believe it.
Ah, it's always 8.
That's always the one.
He's holed up after that run out, and Royski is shaking his head. Desperation
and
now.
8 on the flop and more hearts.
That would have been sick.
Heart needed now for Royski. Queen comes home. Is there a heart out there? It is not. And Gaston wins both.
Wow.
Wow, flush on both. That's so crazy.
It's all going to the guy with the 8.
Ay, 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 ay. Gaston, 143,000 in front of him now.
This is why people go all in with 8.
There's nothing Royski can do. Like, Tristan explains to the people, every single pot he's played tonight, it played itself.
So I probably prefer just seeing John Isaac 4-bet that pre if he ever finds himself in that situation again.
Yeah.
But whatever. I think he played a good post-flop too. So, you know,
It's the last one.
it's just there's a big advantage to denying people the opportunity to see if their hand is good or not, seeing flop turns and rivers. Okay, we do see Julian with top pair. We see Gal with a straight flush draw. We also see Tiger with a worse top pair. Let's see what Gal does. He just ships it.
All right, here we go. The 10 of spades could give him the straight flush. That's what we'd all love to see, of course.
Small chips don't play.
And if you're Julian, this is kind of tough because you're in between two players and you don't have a lot of backup here with the Jack-10 of diamonds. So we might see Julian leave the pot with the best hand and open the door for Tiger to gamble here with top pair. But no, Julian going nowhere. He says, oh, wait, I have a pretty good hand here. I'm in.
Okay. Julian with Jack-10 is a contender here. And now Tiger wondering to himself, wait, am I the odd man out here?
Yeah, now everything I was saying the other way, Tiger could maybe just be like, you know what? I don't know if my hand's any good here. So you could just see Tiger fold this. But maybe he says, look, the pot odds are here. I'm in position. I still have top pair. I could hit a 5. I could make a straight with a 6 and a 7. So I don't know, Remco. I have no idea. But this is pretty, this is a lot of action if you're here with Jack 5. Like, unless you're one of the, you know, Jackson 5 and you can see the future.
Oh my God.
We do see a call.
The 5 of spades might tempt him. Backdoor straight and flush draws. 41,000 in the middle. Action on the side between Tiger and Julian with Gal all in. This is a huge one.
And I mean, there's really no way to navigate a side pot here between these guys. And then 5 comes right in.
5 on the turn. Tiger with the foresight.
And this is a spot that would, oh my God, wait, Julian's going to bet this into a dry side pot?
16,000, opening the door for Tiger to just rip it here.
Yes, exactly. This hand needs protection. Look at all the draws out there. I have top pair and second to worst bottom pair. So yes, pile the money in with Jack 5 Tiger. Hear him roar.
This card is so interesting.
This card got me fired up.
I can tell. How is Julian going to react, though? I mean, you and I are just assuming he's going to jam. We have no idea, but I just feel like the kind of situation where jamming will happen more often than not.
I mean, look, don't get me wrong. Julian just cold called. Julian can have Jack 8, pocket 8s, pocket 4s. Julian can have traps here. But when you get to this turn card, I think you just got to put it in.
Oh, makes the
Okay,
call.
he just calls.
Okay, hoping that Julian perhaps keeps betting a worse Jack.
Yep, maybe he just thinks he's on a flush draw or something. Oh my God,
Jack
Remco.
on the river.
The last Jack in the deck.
And Gal misses. Cannot forget about him. There's already 32,000 in the side pot. Julian with trips. Backdoor clubs come in. Not much of a concern.
Is he going to just put Tiger all in here?
Oh my God. Decides to check. And Tiger now, 29,000 left. There's 73,000 in the middle.
Yum, yum. All you can eat buffet.
Unbelievable.
Let me just make my best acting debut here with a full house that goes runner, runner, full house. And I mean, don't get shy, Tiger. Ask for it all.
Doesn't look like it, though. It looks cautious. Timid, perhaps.
There's 70K in the middle. You have 30K back. Unload the clip. I'm having too much fun in the booth with you, Remco.
I mean, that's why we're here.
This is just Grammy Award winning.
All in.
And he does find it. He finds the jam on the river. And Julian is aware that shenanigans might be happening.
Good.
Wow, this is a huge pot. Even if Julian folds, is a monster pot. But if he calls, we're at 130K. We're playing, we're playing 100-100, by the way.
I do not know if you're Julian, how the hell you get to this river and you fold 3 jacks now. Especially against one of your nemesises that you battle with regularly. And there's a call.
Call made, $130,000 pot heading Tiger's way. He's going to win it all. He's going to win it all.
See another river?
Yeah, turn river. Just
Turn and river?
burn, turn, burn.
Wow. For extra torture, we're going to see turn the river again. Unbelievable. Tiger winning a pot of $130,000.
Play tight today. All right. I haven't looked yet.
That's what I thought. Yeah, he didn't.
Yeah, he did. 4,000 behind.
All right, we are playing blind.
Yeah, 4,000 I get them.
Oh. Wait, no. Why you push the pot, Henry? Cool.
Sorry.
No, he said he had 4,000 extra.
So where's the money?
He's under. He had 4,000 from me. Like, I have it from him, basically.
Okay. You have 30K.
Okay, this is pretty good. John Isaac didn't look at his hand. He calls a 3-bet. He flops top pair, and V has an open-ended straight draw.
Why you sit like a slouch? Sit. What the hell?
Might see
like a
some
slouch.
fireworks here.
What's a slouch? Like, I don't know how you're sitting.
Fireworks lit.
Checker is coming from the man who raised blinds.
I still have to sit. I'm sure it's
V going nowhere. We're at least seeing a turn card if we're V.
Uncle.
At least that's my opinion.
He's
Uncle.
No.
Uncle. All in.
And he goes all in.
Oh,
All in. Go ahead.
the snap call will follow.
Oh my God, don't mess with John Isaac Action Wick.
52,000 in the middle. The clash that I predicted
Not a flush
is
draw.
finally here.
Backdoor flush draw.
Oh, backdoor flush.
5 of clubs on the turn.
Well, that's possible.
And the 5 on the
That's
river.
you, Joe.
Queen 7 comes out on top.
That's
They're running
you,
it
Joe,
twice.
so far, and that's
Safe twice. Safe twice with the Queen 7.
Wow, and blind.
The unlikeliest of ways.
That's how Action Isaac does it right there, boys.
You raised 1,000 pre-flop.
Oh my God. Ace, King, Jack, all diamonds. Both players flopping 2 pair. Tristan, can we damage control here with Ace, Jack?
It's going to really depend on the run out. No longer damage control.
My.
This is another cooler we see here. This is just, I mean, top full house for a second, nut full house. Like, holy crap.
Boat over boat, and Gal is sinking. This is an unbelievable cooler. Julian bets 2,000. And Gal just with the call again. Fireworks coming on the river. Five of hearts hits, and he goes for the check raise.
Yeah, the idea here, if you're Gal, it's a check raise for it all. You only lose to one hand. Ace king.
Oh, and Julian jams himself, and Gal doesn't snap call.
Well, he wants to just make sure here. This isn't kind of an unorthodox jam from Julian.
About 27.
Would he ever do this as a bluff? But with the second nuts, we're not
Call
folding.
made. Biggest pot of the night. Full house versus full house. $64,000 in the middle, and Gal flashes the ace jack.
Wow.
Very hard.
Unbelievable. And Julian has the kind of hand that can crush you. It can also be well disguised. And we got 4,500 in the middle. Oh my God.
You called it, Remco.
I called
this
it.
Can crush you.
3, 6, 7. And Julian flops a straight. Dylan will not see this coming. And I wonder what Julian's next move is going to be.
These are tricky spots. I mean, you have the nuts, you have a redraw, you could just call, but you can also raise these hands because you don't interact with anything that wants to put more money in. And if someone does have an overpair, there are some scary turn cards, right? A 4 isn't good, a 5 isn't good, a diamond isn't good. So it makes sense to raise these hands too. And if you're Dylan now getting check raised here, I have no good advice. Like you have jacks with the jack of diamonds. You could call and see a turn. You could just get the money in now, and he does.
Oh my God, Dylan with a jam, and he has only 7%.
Wow.
Needs running diamonds or running full house, or running 4 or 5 for the chop.
3-0 twice.
I mean, that's really unlucky. Like
Yeah.
you, even if you're up against a set here, you can hit a jack. Now he needs a diamond.
Or a 4 for a chop. Instead, it's a 7, and now he's got to try this again, running it twice. 6 on the turn, jack or a 6, but it's a deuce.
That's it for me, guys.
And
Appreciate it.
Dylan says, that's it for me.
Appreciate you, brother.
Maybe even Dylan thinks, I'm just going to jam. I don't know. But no, he just calls. I thought Steve, if anyone
Julian, you want 2 cards.
could have jammed, it could have been Steve.
I have a bad feeling.
Wow.
I feel someone would die this time.
15,000 in the middle,
Probably.
5-way action. Comes
Give me
queen,
2 up.
5-8. And Steve with ace queen flops top pair, top kicker.
Look at
Oaken
Oaken.
has an inside straight flush draw.
Is it on me?
No, it's on me.
Now, in scenarios like this where we're multi-way, we're playing deep, is Oaken supposed to build a
Come on.
pot here? Oh, wow. And Steve is just going to jam.
Pot has been built for Mr. Oaken.
What a spot for Oaken. He can't show too much
20
emotion because there's still 4 players left to act behind him.
You're right. You caught him there.
Yeah, he was like about to like
yeah.
react.
You're absolutely right. This is where your poker face matters. You got other people who are looking at you to
Now,
see what you're about to do.
Let me say something crazy here. Oaken is thinking to himself, I'm assuming here, if he calls, he wants someone. Welcome back to the Venetian for more PLO action in the 10K Championship. This is day 1 coverage. My name is Rem Parinka, Donnie Peters alongside me.
This guy's got
as we have
sunglasses on.
received some fresh blood at the
Margarita
table.
on the way.
The big question is,
You think
will they get
pretty soon you're gonna
margaritas?
Start wearing nose strips, like Jesus.
I'm going to say one of them.
Man, I like the
No, it's
I don't
just
know
Ryan
which
here,
one,
you know?
but I'm going to say one of them
I
will.
think I'll pull that out.
We got Perez and
Need a little bit of
Swartz
an edge now.
joining us at the table. Donnie, what can you tell me about these 2 players?
Behind my eyes.
Perez is a talker, quite a bit chatty over there. Also a satellite winner. We talked earlier about that 1K satellite that was held last night. It gave away 3 seats. Perez was one of them, and coincidentally enough, he's sitting next to Costa, who also won a satellite seat there. And then Zachary Schwartz, the current chip leader in the tournament. You know, we don't see Zachary Schwartz a whole lot on the PGT, but we do see him for the PLO events.
That was fun.
That sort of says it all.
Is he drinking a wine? He was drinking red wine the other day, so that checks out. So drinks are flowing.
Let's go.
My bet came in. At least one of them has a drink.
Perez for sure is having a margarita. Come on. Multi-way action here. Bryce Yockey, Nguyen, Costa, and Banks all stayed after they did some cleanup at the table. Brown and Bruno Furth eliminated during the prior levels. We got 4 levels left to play tonight, including this one. And on ace, ace 10, Costa's going to take a little stab.
16.
And Bryce Yockey
Can you call the floor, please?
is going to be like,
Can
you
call
don't
the
have an
floor,
ace.
please?
Come
Have
on.
the floor in here, please. Thank you.
Costa limping here from early position. Any of his hands that do contain an ace, he might lean to raise them, you know, especially the ones that are, you know, ace, king, queen, X, stuff like that. So if he does have an ace, it might be quite lower in terms of his kicker. So Yockey can just put a lot of pressure on those hands, and that's exactly what he's doing. Yockey also has the benefit of having a 10 in his hand. Blocking full houses, you know, should Costa have the ace 10 or 10-10 in his hand. Yockey has some blocker properties there, and well played from Bryce. Gets it through.
It was all-star.
Yeah, no, I know who he is. I know about the sport now.
Once again, welcome to the chat. People from all over the world. Let us know where you're watching from. We'll do it. We'll do an old school classic, Donnie. Where are you watching from? What's the weather? And what are you drinking? What are you drinking? Well, it's hot in here. I have a feeling it's warmer in this room that we are in than it is outside.
For sure.
And I'm having a little bubbly water.
I don't know why we can't get a thermostat in here. You know, in this studio room that these guys are playing in, they have their own thermostat on the wall. It's in the corner.
I know. I think JRB probably installed it himself.
I mean, what are we doing?
Well,
can I get a thermostat?
I think you and I are literally sitting.
I got my own light switch. Put the thermostat right next to it.
We're sitting on top of the heating system probably.
I don't know what we're sitting on top of, honestly, because sometimes this room rumbles. I feel like I feel like a sinkhole's about to open.
Well, it's funny because
I start calling my wife, being like, you know, tell everyone I love them. I'm about to fall through the floor.
I've been spending some time at the new PokerGO offices lately, where it is about 60 degrees.
It's called the campus.
The campus?
Because it is ginormous.
That's true. It is ginormous. About 60 degrees. And then I come here for commentary, and it's about 84 degrees. How am I supposed to dress for this job? 3, 4, 6. If you add a 5 and a deuce, that makes a straight. Bryce Yockey in good shape here. Costa still has options, and he's going to make the call for 6K. And now Bryce Yockey on a dry flop.
Yeah, he might just want to raise here and just start driving this hand for some value.
30,000.
Nguyen probably done with this one. Yeah, he's got a gutter, but I don't think he's going to continue. Costa a little bit more of an interesting decision. Does have backdoor spades. Could hit a 7, but he's just going to pass.
Can you borrow me some of them?
Bryce Yockey picks it up.
Give me everything. Thank you. Appreciate it.
We have 3 days of PLO action. Tomorrow, you might as well cancel all your plans. Tomorrow, we're going to be here all day because we are starting from the first hand, going until we're down to final table of 7. And then on Sunday, we'll stream the final table. Both days, the stream will start at 2 p.m. on a roughly 1-hour delay. And if you're coming to play at Venetian, which I highly recommend you do, we'll have the live stream minus the whole cards on the TVs as well. Wow, Donnie, is this the meme hand of the century?
6-7.
6-7, 6-7. Do it twice. Swartz makes 21,000. Key win. On the button.
20?
21.
21.
Call.
Blackjack. Costa's going to get in there as well.
Call.
This is the the perfect Costa hand. Double suited. We're covering both sides of the spectrum, and the ace plays both ways.
Perez just getting a really good price here. His hand works well enough.
And he's got nut outs, which is always good to have. As we see King 9 deuce 2 hearts. Hearts present here, most notably for Nguyen, who also flops top pair.
Great flop here for Nguyen. Action does check over to him. I would imagine he starts doing some betting here.
Check.
It's almost like Nguyen has to protect his hand.
I mean, he's got so much of this board. I don't think he needs to go full pot as we see him go just under half here. You know, even hands that are currently ahead of him, if there were hands out there, some sets from 2 pairs, he's got a ton of equity against those hands. You know, he has 2 overs to the 9 in his hand, which does help him against players who might be playing a King 9 or a King deuce. He's got hearts as well.
And just like that, takes it down.
Suited Superman.
Definitely suited in that one.
Yeah, I think so.
I just did it so you could only see it. You know?
Yeah, that was very well done.
Raise 21,000.
21.
Perez again comes along, finds the price agreeable.
You start the clock, or is it not? Oh, okay.
Banks might come along here. Wonder if he's debating possibly folding this hand. If he was suited to the king, I think he definitely comes along.
Is this a case of just like more trouble than it's worth?
Yeah. It's just going to be really tough to navigate post. I mean, even when you flop a set of 9s, like, you know, there's obviously going to be sets that are higher than yours.
Check.
So it's just, I think it's a tough hand to play. But, you know, he was getting a decent price with Perez coming in there from the small blind. And he does have a ton of chips.
Wow, Perez wasting no time announcing the pot raise.
Yeah, 2 pair nut flush draw. The ace blocks his opponent from having ace 10, which is beneficial.
Ma'am, could I order some?
Perez short
drinks?
enough on chips, just going to start pressing the action, try and get his money in, but unfortunately for him, Costa's got nothing to want to battle with.
Water? Carrier. Yeah. You want something? Drink?
I'm good.
No? Thank you.
Did you just order that Evian?
No, they just brought it. I ordered water and they brought this.
Wow,
This was yours, or?
No, I didn't know that. I might stop bringing my own waters.
Shout out to Israel Perez, the satellite winner.
Maybe that's it.
That's what I was gonna say.
Maybe it's the chip. Maybe it's like a chip leader thing. Like since you're the chip leader, they give you the best water.
That makes more sense. It's
Yeah.
probably that.
If you order the water, I would always ask for it. In case they just brought it.
I'll do that next
it
time
free?
I'm chip leader.
And was it free?
I mean, I tipped her $5, but yeah.
Dynamics definitely a bit different now that we're 7-handed again. Oh, excuse me, 6-handed. Lost Bruno Furth on the last hand before the break to bring us down to 4.
Option? That's a call. We have an option. $18,000 raise. Call.
Raise to 18,000 and a call. Banks definitely with a hand that could hit real hard on certain flops, and that's one of them. Flops.
And that's as hard as it comes, man. Jeez.
The top boat. Now all of a sudden, Banks wondering, what can I win money from right now?
And Schwartz just might want to check behind, as he does, as I say that. You know, this type of board, I think is going to favor Banks limp calling a raise versus Schwartz's raising range. Now, quite an interesting card here on the turn. Schwartz picks up another club. You know, he might just check back and realize some equity. But he realizes 0.
Yeah, and Banks is now certainly going to lead to try and get some value. But value from what?
I mean, if he goes small enough, and this might be it, maybe he does get looked up by these queens here. Yeah, look, Schwartz is reaching, yep.
Nice little value bit there from Banks, and Schwartz with a bit of a wry smile.
I do like going less than full pot there. I think you want to target those hands, the queens, the jacks of the world, maybe even some aces as well from your opponent.
Thank you very much, man.
If he does connect with that king on the turn, that type of stuff, want to make sure you get called. There is a chance, though, that he might have been able to go a little bit higher just with the speed at which Schwartz called. You know, if they're kind of snapping you off, that means, okay, you might have, that 12 might have been able to be 20, you know, 25. You might get a call there.
Shout out Martin in the chat. He's saying, you all have a great day. You too, sir. Appreciate
Martin's
you
always
being
in the chat.
He's always the first in the chat. Always.
Was he the first today? I don't think he was.
I don't
Martin,
think-
you're
yeah.
slacking.
Slacking off.
You're slacking, buddy. Hope you have a great day, but you're slacking.
Shout out to all of our regulars, newcomers, old-timers, rookies.
Who's a rookie? Are you? Is this your first ever live stream? Let us know. Venetian Poker Live, PokerGO. I want to know. Are there any rookies out there?
How many have we done, Donnie?
Done what?
How many streams do you think you and I have done?
200?
Probably,
I don't know.
At least.
Couldn't tell you.
A
lot.
Some summers, the days started to blend together.
Yeah. That's definitely true. I mean, the days still blend together.
That's, yeah.
I feel like I've been at the Venetian for 3 years. I mean, there's definitely worse spots to be. I mean, the food's great.
Oh,
the room is super nice. The only thing I want is this damn thermostat in here.
You're still wearing your sweater, by the way.
I know, but whatever. I'm just used to it.
I literally come prepared. Tomorrow I might wear flip-flops. 9-6-6, Costa with a 9. Deuce on the turn. That 9 is best here on a paired board. Not much to try and go after here for Bryce Yockey. 7 would be a disaster. But on a paired board, the damage will never be super great. Super Monkey says, hi. I'm assuming that is your first live stream. Mike says, I love poker. Been watching this as well as World Poker Tour. Sean Garner says, it's my first live stream today. Thank you, Sean. Appreciate you for watching. Martin says, work comes first, guys. Martin, I thought this was your job, being in the chat for us. Mike says, bring a neck fan next time. Donnie, we have to bring back the neck fan.
Well, there was one of those, the ones that go around.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, but Calvin Anderson had one. He was saying it cost him like $2,800 or some shit. And I was like, I can't afford that. I mean, it's unbelievable.
I remember
No one's gone.
By the way, I've sworn two times now on this stream, and I hate myself for it. So I apologize.
I'm surprised he didn't work for you.
I gotta fix my language.
Yeah, hold on.
Get it together.
Start the clock already.
A while back, maybe a decade or so, those things were all the rage. Like, you would see them at every poker room. I'm guessing back when smoking was more of a thing, that was even better because you got some better air circulation.
Some people just brought, regular fans.
Oh my God!
And just stuck them on the table.
But I just want to point out to Mike that if Donnie and I start bringing in fans, you're to hear the fan on the broadcast the entire day, buzzing in the background. I don't think that's agreeable. Michael Schultz in the Venetian chat says, Israel Perez, Boulder Station 816 Omaha High limit legend.
What?
Now that's a shout.
There you go.
Oh my God.
From
Michael.
the 816 at Boulder Station to the 10K PLO Championship at Venetian. What a life. What a ride, baby.
Of all the places in Vegas, I have not played at Boulder Station.
10,000.
Donnie, you remember
I went to Boulder Station maybe last year looking for someone. Couldn't find them.
Yeah, they must have been real missing if you went to Boulder Station to look for them.
It was this woman that I used to play with at
GVR?
Green Valley Ranch, and then they obviously closed that room, and I just wanted to find her, and I was like, maybe she's at Boulder Station.
Wow.
Checked out Boulder, went to Sunset Station. I went to all the stations.
Wow.
The optics of like.
She must have a special place in your heart.
She was not there.
Well, speaking of, Farrah Galfond tweeted today that she was playing at the GVR poker room.
Yeah.
Tremendous.
On the strip, baby.
By the way,
So
speaking
they call
of
strip poker,
sort of like off-strip, unexpected poker rooms, do you remember the Pimp House that Frank and I were in?
Oh, yes.
So one summer, shout out Matthew Parvis.
Oh my God, that house. Is that house still like? I mean, the house is probably still around, but is it still around in the form that you guys lived in?
I should look it up. But I was doing live reporting at the time for Poker News with my good friend and colleague, Frank Obdewood. And he's got a hand brew in here. Banks again calling with the aces, Donnie. What is going on?
These are good aces. I mean,
yeah.
Ace, Jack 10 with a suit.
Michael Schultz, we need to hear more about Israel Perez and the 816 Omaha High limit game. My story is interrupted by poker being played on TV. We got Queen 7 Deuce, all clubs, no player with clubs. And, I mean, I don't understand. Like, Banks is... Like, Omaha is complicated enough. I feel like he's making it more difficult.
Yeah, I agree. You start getting into some murkier waters when you start limping a lot of these hands. And he was raising early, I believe. So, this is kind of a change of tune.
Deuce pairs on the turn. Banks with aces is still out in front, and looking at the equities here, pretty comfortable.
Yeah, and he might bet now. There it is.
10 into 27. And that'll end the hand. But yeah, anyway, real quick, back to the Pimp House. It was a house on the east side of town. Yes, east side of town. Way east, almost by the freeway. Straight shot down Flamingo to get to Rio every day. And the house was hysterical. It was called the Vegas Pimp House.
I wish they would just have like one.
We got put up there for the summer. And every room had a different theme. And it was all kind of like, it looked like a frat house where
put a PLO in there. They used to have PLOs in those.
Organized the cheapest and most low-budget bachelor party. That's what it kind of looked like.
One or two.
It was bad. It was bad. It was really bad. But the funny
event
part
right here
was
should
it
be
was
4
very
times a
close to
year.
the Samstown Casino.
I mean, I think it's crazy there's no
which,
PLO
of
events
course,
in Last Chance.
has a bowling alley.
Yeah.
Just 6 no limit
Movie
tournaments
theater.
for Last Chance. It's no
So
matter
I
what
spent
you earn points
all
in the
my
whole year.
free
like,
time at Samstown.
I said that I was
Also
saying
one of
they
those
should have one
random
tournament,
poker
one
rooms
PLO
that
tournament last chance.
you never think of. I wonder if it still
December?
exists, actually.
Yeah, January,
But
right before the
they also had
championship.
January, okay.
some
Like
big
they have 6
action
limits.
Yeah,
like,
limit
for sure.
here.
like you could have like 5 1-on-1 or even 6 1-on-1. I think like
like make it more.
You would get the Hold'em and PLO players that's trying to make.
I'm gonna find the address.
No, and exactly. Like you'll get all the Hold'em players who want to like. They're like, well, I gotta play this event.
Right, right.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then you'll get people who like don't even care about the points, don't have to play too, which is also good.
Me, I don't care about the points.
Yeah, I don't
There you
care
go.
about the points. Right.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm never-
Which
I'm
is
never
great,
gonna make
right?
the points.
Yeah.
I mean, for one tournament, maybe it's not enough, right? But
Yeah.
like, I don't know, maybe it is.
I-
You're
I
local,
love-
so for you, it's no big deal.
Yeah.
I love to get Shannon Short in the PLO streets.
Yeah, he's pretty beastly in No Limit.
Yeah.
I don't know how he is this game.
Yeah, he don't really like this game, but he's the man in Hold'em.
Yeah, I wish they would do that. Like, just Poker Masters and U.S. Open, Poker Open. Like, just put one PLO event there.
Yeah, I agree. They do like the random
I guarantee they get me
10K high
for 3
rollers
buys.
during the World Series and stuff, but that's like kind of it.
My memory is so good.
Yeah, well, and then that's the other thing too. It's like they do those super high rollers that like the turnouts aren't that good for because everyone's playing like other events usually.
Right, exactly.
They should lower the buy-in on those too.
Look what's on the driveway.
I get the 5K
of the house that I stayed in.
They lower the buy-in, they'll get more players.
Tremendous.
Like,
A car without an
3,300 is
engine.
a great prize.
They don't,
a
they don't
busted
wanna,
up
they don't wanna
caravan.
dilute their brand though.
No, for
That's
sure,
the problem.
for sure.
Yeah.
But do you want 25K players or you want
Look what's on the side of the house.
3K players?
Same thing, different variety.
Same thing, different variety.
Oh yeah, no, I think the 3K is like, if the promotion would have been a little bit better for the 3K,
Yeah, for
it
sure.
could have been huge.
Yeah,
It could have
yeah.
been 500.
There was no
entries.
marketing.
I know,
Yeah.
I know. It could have been 500 entries. Like it would have been sick. You? Oh, okay. Everyone's got cards. You don't have cards.
Not this corner. Not the Asian corner.
Yeah.
The Asian corner. East side.
Far east.
Banks betting top 2 here, getting check raised by Perez, who has a set of queens. Banks just quickly gives it up. Look at that. Snap discipline.
Oh, break it.
I'm trying not to.
Yeah, one down.
Michael in the chat pointing out, no poker at Samstown since COVID. No more 7-card stud high. I feel like Michael has like a vlog where he just goes and plays at all these random rooms.
Okay. I keep it in my mind.
Yeah, okay.
I should raise pre-flop. That's
Yeah.
That's the only thing that I would say.
Yeah, well, when you get on the stream, you be like, how did he fold so easily? This is what they're saying right now.
Because you just knew, man. You just knew.
Call.
Three, 6, 7. 2 diamonds. Kings well out in front, but not a favorable flop. Question coming in from David. Donnie, what are some of the adjustments when playing PLO tournaments compared to PLO cash? It's a very valid question.
Yeah, I mean, PLO cash, you're I mean, you're really just splashing around in a lot of spots. I mean, part of it is, you know, you don't want to be a player that isn't giving action because you want to be able to get action when you make big hands. So I think it's important to kind of have that splashy element to your game in cash. You know, tournament is just a lot about preservation in a lot of spots. I mean, for lack of a better term, survival. Unless you're a bigger stack, then you can really start to leverage your stack against your opponents in certain situations. Now, in this specific situation right now, in this tournament, being so early, there's going to be less of that. But as things get closer to the money, and then as you progress into the money, there's pay jumps, there's final table, etc. You know, that's where the big stacks can really put pressure on their opponents, which you don't often see in cash games because most oftentimes in cash games, everyone's playing, let's say, minimum 100 big blinds deep, if not much more.
Always jacks?
Will be pretty impressive of the rest to find it here. He's putting together the chips, though.
Always jacks, huh?
10 seconds.
Oh, wow. Great call with kings.
Oh, that's nice.
Despite him not believing it, that it would be right.
And notice Schwartz did not show. He just mucked his hand, so Perez did not have to show his hand.
He came here with double money for me. You double me? I double you.
You double them up?
Yeah. Of course. Like a really big one. Pull outs and pull outs.
You gotta pay your taxes, so he just said he wanted to pay his taxes.
Yeah, if I didn't have the out for the straight, I never call your raise. Never. And then the sixes bury me. There's nothing to do. Nothing to do.
You're so funny.
Bottom two and get out. Yeah.
Call. Option.
Nice hand for Schwartz, but no connectivity. By the way, live reporting also available on PGT.com. You won't get much from the feature table, so spoilers will be limited, but please don't share what you read in the YouTube chat.
Or you're out of here.
A few little notes here on players that have busted and not returned. Jason Funk, Aaron Carmi, Michael Wang, Michael Harritz, who was dubbed one of the YouTube chatters as the
dubbed the end boss.
The end boss. End boss has ended his tournament. James Chen, Chino Rheem, Thomas Brown, Eric Backlund. They have not returned, but they still can.
Whoa. Drunk?
Wasted.
Margaritas have been flowing. Nguyen has
like a drunken master. You're sober.
Gotten a bit quieter.
Started drinking, and suddenly all the chips.
Yeah, that's the trick, I guess.
See-through cards.
I know. Keno is my secret weapon.
Yeah.
Donnie, if I had to stake a player to play
is it
drunk,
winning all ins?
I'm backing Dr. Costa. He spun it up 11x, and he seems totally just in his element. Having a margarita, playing some cards. Still got to be able to play your A game, even though you're having a good time.
I don't know why Ben Lamb comes to mind.
Oh yeah, Ben Lamb.
Feels like a good one.
Ben Lamb is probably...
Anytime we see Daniel Negreanu drinking, he seems to run up stacks.
That's true, actually. Well, I'll do you one better. Every time I see Daniel Negreanu these days, he's always drinking. Because he doesn't come out unless there's a good time to be had.
That is true.
Ace 4-5 on the table here. Yockey with the quick pickup. Playing 3K, 6K, by the way. 45-minute levels. Excellent structure on display.
Nice hand here for Banks.
Call.
And Banks continues with his small ball approach.
Maybe this is just the new approach.
Yeah.
Raise 27,000. $27,000.
27 from Schwartz with aces. Banks has the type of hand that can do
Yeah, just
damage.
limp call.
Yeah. And you know, 2 Banks is... Oh, wow.
All right, we got one more.
The King Jack 10-9.
43.
A bit surprised to see that one. I
Decent
mean,
hand.
I think you
Got a player,
definitely... You limp that hand, so... You know, you don't want to come in
You
for
know
a
how to
raise.
do it.
You
You know how
get
to
3-bet
do
in
it.
position. Then you're playing a much bigger pot. Now, your hand's not the worst hand in the world, but up against
wants to bet
a
$100.
3-betting range might not perform as well.
We wanna
But
do-
that's then why, you know, you want to see a flop with that hand. So you come in with a limp. If someone raises, you can just call. Pot's relatively
Well, I
small.
would've
There's
won
only a
100.
single raise. But very surprised there
I think I
to,
need one more.
to see Banks fold that hand.
Another rack.
Oh
I
man.
think somebody bought in.
No, I'm the 3.
No, I was just the big. I swear to God, I
Oh.
just
Jimmy,
was the
somebody
big
bought
one.
in?
Yeah, that's right.
That's
You're right.
Camera.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on
You
camera.
don't, you don't have to swear.
Bryce Yockey leaving the feature table.
Okay, no, I did. Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Button's in the 1 seat.
I
They were
appreciate it.
balancing.
You believe him?
Oh, no. Never mind. I
Okay.
folded.
I wouldn't believe me either.
Okay, okay.
I wouldn't believe me
It's okay,
either.
it's okay.
Wait, we're getting one and we're
Yeah.
losing
another rack?
one? How is that?
Musical chairs, buddy.
How is that even possible?
All right, good luck, Bryce.
Good luck.
All right, here's a look at Christopher Costa, Dr. Costa. He, of course, won the PGT PLO event Progressive Bounty a while back at the studio for 123K plus some bounties, as Donnie mentioned. That was over
190K in bounties alone. So
Unbelievable.
313K total.
this man. When he's on fire, he's on fire. Speaking of on fire, Donnie, who do we just receive here at the table?
Jack Pan, a newcomer here on the PGT this season, but not a newcomer to poker in any way. He's got 3 bracelets. 2 of them came online. 1 of them came in the 10K 7-card stud high-low tournament. I believe it was last summer, if not the summer before. But Jack has been grinding the PGT.
And
Every single day he plays all the events, no limit hold'em, mixed games. He's here for PLO, grinding, grinding, grinding.
And, Donnie, he's been vocal about that too.
Yeah, he's like, when's the schedule? What's next? How do the points work? Where am I on the leaderboard? Like, just asking all the questions because he wants to chase. If you guys remember for the PGT Mixed Game Series, Jack was very much in contention, right there with Yuri Zivalevsky fighting for that series title. He ultimately didn't win that series title. It did belong to our guy Yuri, but, you know, Jack's been there battling. During PokerGO Cup, I believe he made 3 consecutive final tables at one point. you know, also battling for the PokerGO Cup title. Here, he's doing his thing at the PGT PLO Series. So, I mean, Jack's the man. Jack is on fire this season.
I love it.
Players love him.
We saw him during our Day 2 main event coverage last week. And given his fresh stack of 300K.
Yeah, he did just bust out, and this is his re-entry. So that would also explain why one player got moved off, this player got moved on.
So what could it be the case that Jack busted, tables were balanced, and then Jack bought back in and got this seat?
Yeah, that could happen.
All right, that explains it. We're back up to speed. It all makes sense now. Clarity. I need some clarity in my life. Borg is asking in the chat, no cash game this weekend. Plenty of cash game, just not being streamed because we got the PLO boys in here.
Call 21.
Well, Pan gets a nice hand to look down to as his first one. Jack 10-9-7, double suited. Nguyen was the opener, made it 21K. Pan came along. Costa comes along as well. We don't know Costa's hand just yet. Action now on Banks in the big blind.
This is Gwen. This is
Some might say too much discipline, my man.
I want his hand.
Splash it up with these guys.
That's the winning hand right there. We'll trade.
Check.
Some draws here coming in for Pan. Again, still don't know Costa's hand just yet, but he slams the table with the check.
Ace of spades on the turn. Have not seen Dr. Costa's hand. Given the fact that we know that Nguyen and Pan don't have an ace, I'd say likelihood is getting bigger that Costa has one himself.
Nguyen just on a total air ball here. You know, he was the pre-flop raiser, so possibly thinking that he can rep this ace. And he can have two aces in his hand, right? And have turn to set here, because on this low connected board, you know, if he's got two aces without a flush draw in his hand, then he might just go check on the flop with two players to act behind, kind of try and keep the pot a little bit more, you know, on the smaller side, a little bit more manageable. And now, you know, having turned the top set, you know, kind of the hand that he's trying to rep here, can also obviously rep some good aces as well. And look at that, just gets it through.
Well done by Nguyen.
Show the bluff. The old queen high.
I know.
Costa queen, queen, 10-5.
Oh, okay. There we go.
All the cards.
That best hand in the muck for sure there.
For sure. These guys, they're no good. Trust me. Without their sunglasses.
He's gonna be the big.
I don't know.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Huh?
I thought it was big enough to trip.
Donnie, what do you think the impact is of Bryce Yockey being moved off the table? He had a big stack, fearless, probably one of the most skilled PLO players in this event, and now that dynamic changes because Schwartz, who also has a big stack, no longer has to deal with that, and the other players at the table either.
Yeah, I mean, I think Bryce Yockey is just one of those players who's revered as one of the best poker players in the world, and certainly one of the best PLO players in the world. So that, in combination with the fact that he had a ton of chips, it's when you're at the table, you love seeing him moved off. You know, you can breathe a little bit more. If you're Zach Schwartz, you know, you don't got to deal with this guy with 800-900K, you know, directly behind you in a lot of spots. If you're anyone else at the table, yeah, you don't got Bryce Yockey putting a lot of pressure on you in a lot of spots, putting you in tough situations.
Sorry.
Excuse me there.
Yeah,
But
I'll get it.
Yeah, I mean,
Did
they
you
love
ever
to see
saw in
Bryce
your
Yockey
life
moved
Soundman
off.
without long hair?
I'll get it.
A little reminder here, check out playpokergo.com. Play for free right now, available on web, iOS, and Android. A fun and free online poker game, so deal yourself in right now and get in the mix while you watch the
It's all
stream.
of them, man.
Playpokergo.com.
Tom Selleck.
Get in there.
Tom Selleck. Wow, Tom Selleck, you're in. Wow. How old are you?
If you're enjoying the content and
You look
coverage,
younger.
please like the video and subscribe to the channel. Tomorrow, full day of PLO action,
You know,
playing
90
down to a final
90%
table.
of the field doesn't know who is.
Final table happening on Sunday.
90%.
It's all the plastic surgery, man.
Uh-huh.
You know, keeps me looking good.
I was gonna say,
17,000.
when Costa sees a suited ace, he's gonna try and see a flop.
Other than that first, 45 minutes or so for Costa to start the day, it's been pretty quiet, you know, in Dr. Costa's office over there. But so you know, I would say he's got a suited ace. He's probably gonna like to see the flop in a lot of spots. But if he's been a little bit card dead and he thinks, you know, I haven't had that much to play with, kind of all the more reason to want to start getting a bit active.
Yeah, it's funny you say that because his VPIP is 49%. Definitely, the first 90 minutes couldn't lose, so it seemed.
Call. Replay.
But we do see much looser ranges in this event than I would have normally assumed. You know, PLO tournaments can get the reputation sometimes where, you know, there's a lot of nut peddling. Players play very conservative because there's no ante every hand. They do play with the big blind ante, but the contrary is almost true. I feel like they're playing much looser than in Hold'em.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree. I think at this feature table,
That 30,000.
playing into that is that we got two guys that are predominantly cash guys, Costa and Nguyen. You know, and they're going to be a little bit more splashy by my estimation, just knowing how they play and want to play, want to get active. They're pretty comfortable post-flop. They want to try and smash some boards and go from there. Even a spot like this, you know, raise a call. You got Nguyen coming in with the 10-9-6-5. You know, someone like LaDarren Banks, we just saw him fold a double-suited hand with some connectivity to it from the big blind in a kind of a similar sort of spot. A raise, a couple calls, he's getting a decent price. And he even said out loud as he was folding, you know, discipline or discipline, discipline, and then folded his hand. So you kind of see the contrast of players, but when you have someone like a Costa, you have someone like a Nguyen there, you know, they're just going to be a little bit more splashy overall. And now I would imagine maybe, you know, a couple percentage points even more splashy without Bryce Yockey at the table.
Right.
Yikes. Oh, right back at him.
Oh my, 8 or better hand for Perez.
Call. Call.
Kings and queens now involved, and Banks continues to limp.
Yeah, and this type of hand is a hand that I would put into the hand class that wants to limp more often than not. I could also see some players just folding this hand straight up.
Comes 4, 5, 6. Pan flopping 2 pair. Also with straight draws.
Now, Pan, having seen him play now quite a fair bit, I almost expect him to just lead out here and probably go with a larger sizing.
25,000.
He finds a lot of leads in spots, just gets really aggressive.
And
might be construed as a little bit too loose aggressive in spots, but it's his style and it works for him and it puts other players in really difficult situations.
And there's nothing wrong with winning some non-showdown hands in PLO tournaments. You got to just keep building it up until that big clash inevitably comes across your path. Here's a look at King High Pan. PGT Mixed Games Dealer's Choice winner, second in event number 4 in that same series, and of course, bracelet winner in the 10K stud high-low. This man has been on a tear, currently 5th on the leaderboard, and on his way to the championship if he keeps this up.
Oh, yes.
Top 40 qualifies.
Call.
Plays all the games. I mean, he's really stepped up his buy-ins. You know, obviously he won that bracelet. His one of 3 bracelets that he has. He won in the 10K WSOP Stud High-Low event, which is a pretty pricey tournament. You know, but he's been playing all the 10Ks, the 15K at the PokerGO Cup. He played the 25K during the Mixed Game Series. He played the 100K Super High Roller Bowl Mixed Game. So, you know, he's out there and he's really going for it this year. So I would expect him to play pretty much everything, you know, all season long, all summer long. I don't know how high he'll go. Like, are we going to see him in, like, the 250K Super High Roller at the World Series of Poker? Maybe that one, you know, is starting to get a little bit too rich. It's also a no-limit hold'em game. Maybe he doesn't, you know, fancy himself battling at that price point with, you know, the Alex Foxtons of the world. But you never know. Jack's been crushing it, man.
27.
He's also he's fit right in too with all the players. Like, everyone loves him. He loves the players. It's a good time.
Sometimes it's the unlikely characters that just find a way, and I love to see it. You know, you expect the Alex Foxes of this world to, you know, go by your example, to dominate a tour like this, and then for Pan to step to the plate and not flinch is just really cool, and it makes it easy to root for him.
In last night's tournament, the mystery bounty, he got 4th place, but at one stage, he was in the money in the 5K mystery bounty here at Venetian as the chip leader, and also playing online on WSOP.com as the chip leader in whatever online circuit event they were running. Same time.
Amazing. That's incredible.
The guy loves it. Absolutely loves it.
I want his life.
It's incredible.
It's probably been successful leading up to, like, you know, having more time for poker, and that is like everyone's dream. I've often said this, Donnie. It's probably one of the hardest jobs to have if you want to be a professional poker player, but it's also one of the best hobbies if you can just
100%.
play it for fun.
100%.
Like, Dr. Costa is a well-known plastic surgeon from Las Vegas. Imagine how little stress poker causes when you do plastic surgery for a living, right?
Yeah. And Kai Nguyen as well has a job. I believe he works in tech or programming or something, development. I can't remember exactly what he said, but you know, poker's not his full-time profession.
Stress levels perhaps rising just a little bit here as Perez comes with a pot size raise with the 9-high straight. Costa took a stab for 90,000 and will now realize that he's never going to see those chips again. Just, you know, saving a bit of face here, Donnie, or?
Can I get a count, please?
Do we have a decision here?
I mean, I don't think that there's a decision here, but I mean, you can only improve here to trips or 2 pair. And even if you were to improve there, you might just be stone dead like you are.
I'm sorry, that's more than 325.
Of course, way more.
No, sorry, my bad. 425. 4, this 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 425. 425.
Okay. Total, right?
Mm-hmm. Total 425.
Okay.
Costa making sure the numbers are correct, but his holding very weak. And Perez with the nuts.
Give me that.
I mean,
I'll show you too, okay? The blockers. No, I didn't use it. I didn't use it.
Time was expired.
No, it wasn't. Please
I
check it again. It wasn't expired. That's my last one. I want to keep it. I say pot.
What's going on here?
Wow. Wait, which screen are you talking about?
This is my last one. Please. No, it wasn't. You can check it. You can. Yeah.
I can research it.
Yeah.
There's no use for us like arguing about it right now.
No, I'm not arguing. It's my last one.
I'm gonna help you.
Hey, thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need you to give it up now. You gotta go check. Okay. I'll try to help.
So to give it up.
Yeah.
So if you try to help me, try to bring me 2 back, not 1.
My dealer's perfect. He's trying to do his best.
I understand.
I promise.
All right, so we got a fight over a time extension here. It is Perez's last one.
Thank you very much.
That was Matt, the
was it on the
tournament
turn?
director, who also
No, it was
manages the
pre-flop.
streaming
Yeah,
room
what's
and the
the
streaming
pre-flop?
aspects of
Was
things.
it pre-flop?
Pre-flop.
No, he said time and I called.
When he said time.
Yeah, when he said time,
If he
it was
says
already
time,
over.
that means it's
Oh,
over.
I didn't know.
Yeah,
I thought
the
that you give me like.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I was asking. Was it pre-flop? or
No,
was it
buddy,
turn?
0-0.
That's my last
Okay, yeah.
one. I need it.
Yeah, pre-flop, you done, brother.
Yeah, it was
I thought
close.
you was referencing the turn. Yeah,
It was
pre-flop,
like
you done, brother.
it's like 1 second behind. Not, but they're pretty strict here.
Yeah, so Matt's going to go check it. But they did make him forfeit the time extension right now while he checks the
I
cameras.
don't realize how important they are, too. It's like a timeout in sports.
Yay, back to starting stack. Yay.
It's happened to all of us.
Yay.
Judging by
It's a raise?
Costa's excitement, Donnie, he should have bought it on day 2. Then at least you start fresh.
I mean, first of all, he's still up on the day.
Yes.
He's up 21K, started with 300. I know he had a higher high point, but he was also at 50K at
I
one
know.
point to start the day, so or start the stream.
I showed you too.
I know, you showed me 2 8s. You definitely had a 7 with it.
Definitely.
Definitely.
You're gonna watch after.
I know. I don't need to.
And I'll tell you what, if Costa is
Okay.
actually
You ain't-
annoyed,
you ain't-
like he
you ain't
seems
seen
like he
that
is a
hand
little bit
without
here.
a 7 with
I'm not
it,
sure
too.
Perez is the guy you want to be sitting next to. He's
got
he's
in
likely to be chatting away and trying to get a little bit further under your
You gotta
skin.
bet on yourself, Israel.
Right.
Come on, baby. You gotta bet on yourself.
He didn't have no.
Bet on
eight-
yourself.
He didn't have
What? How
no
much?
ace jack.
Oh, it's 8 now?
8,000 now.
You gotta bet on yourself these days.
Swartz with a nice one. King, queen, queen 9. Has Swartz said a word yet? Since he's arrived?
I don't think so. I will say I gotta hand it to LaDarren Banks over here. That's not twice he's plugged his website. I won't say it for him, but I mean the man understands. He's got a platform right now, so you might as well shill some merch.
Is that why he's limping so much to get as much airtime as
I
possible?
got one of each.
He's got four backdoor flush draws.
Is this an angle?
It might be.
Ace Jack 10 unraised after Swartz limped under the gun.
20,000.
And he's just going to flop Broadway just like that. Perez looking for backdoor hearts. Swartz going to slow play here on this very safe board. And the board became a little safer as he picked up flush draw as well.
That's 40,000.
Swartz comes with 40,000 and Perez does not improve, so he's kind of
Sorry,
got nowhere to go.
But I cannot go. I fold.
When you say that, you're supposed to raise.
No.
Just to say, I'm sorry, I cannot call. And then
I'll raise.
Hot.
That's good. That's good.
Yes.
Some discussion in the chat about who the best PLO player is. I asked around on the floor. Ben Tollery was definitely mentioned the most. Elis Parsonen was also thrown out there a few times. Ben Lamb surfaced.
28,000.
I'm going Tollerine.
I feel like it's such a chalk pick.
I'm going Ben Tollerine.
28,000.
Cool.
Omaha
Call 28.
for rolls. The online legend also was mentioned a few times. Trying to think who else was in there.
Call 28.
As we look at the clock here, half an hour left in this level. 24 players remaining. 44 total entries now, as we saw that King High Pan just re-entered. Win here makes it 28,000. And he's already got 2 callers, and here's a third. All of a sudden, we got 104 to play for.
4 players.
Queen 4-9, rainbow. Pan flopping top 2. Donnie, this kind of top 2 is always a little scary to me. You know, you got the potential of some draws being out there. Jack 10, of course, a prevalent hand. There could be some wraps out there.
124,000.
And Pan just pots with this 2 pair. But if you're running this against whoever's willing to go all in, you're likely to have 50% at best.
Yeah, Brown.
Yeah, I mean, we know the equities run really close in PLO. You know, we say it time and time again.
He can make change.
And if you do get the money in here, yeah, someone's going to have a big draw. You know, they could even have you smashed with a set, which is some bad news for you, of course.
10 seconds.
But also in this spot, you know, once Pan does call pre-flop,
Nice
I believe it was a pot-sized raise to 28K. Just given his remaining stack in relation to the pots, I think Pan is ultimately just going to put his chips in, or at least try to. He gets no takers there, but yeah. You know, as the stack to pot ratio goes down and things get a little bit closer together, or possibly the pot is larger than the stack you have left, kind of the less of a hand you need to ultimately get your money in.
So is that his card or mine?
Pan up from 300 to 390.
I'll just keep it. No,
Win
I'll just keep it.
still
Now
just
it's
sort
a
of
misdeal.
treading water after losing a few pots to Bryce Yockey.
It's all the wind in here. It's very breezy.
Wasn't meant for.
Huh?
The hand wasn't meant.
No, yeah, it was a. Nobody wanted to play that hand. It's good. The hand shuffle is more pure. It's gonna be good, Miguel.
Sorry.
Five of hearts will be the burn.
Ace, King, Jack 7 for Pan, first to act.
Pot.
And he's just going to raise pot.
I love it. I love Jack.
Going
He's
after
the
it.
best. I think he said 3 words and it's been pot each time.
Call 21.
Players have been playing all day. We picked the action up after 6 levels. Some fatigue might start to set in. Perhaps the post dinner blues as players were spotted enjoying some food on the last break. Action to win now in the big blind. He's going to make the call. And again, we go 4-handed to the flop, 120 in the middle.
4 thirds, 5 hearts to burn.
Lots of clubs out there already. And one more here on the flop. That shows Jack 10-9. And Costa with the king high straight and the queen high flush draw. Win with the ace high flush draw, and action I've checked over to Pan. And Costa, of course, has to do the bidding himself here.
Yeah, expect Costa to bet this hand. Flops the straight, has spades as well, but, you know, the hand does have some vulnerability to it. Certainly worth just putting chips in right now, trying to get some value.
100,000.
100K is the bet.
And knowing how Nguyen plays, and he has a lot of familiarity with Costa, and also where this stack is in relation to the pot. I mean, maybe he just puts this in.
10 seconds.
I mean, call is kind of awkward. You're calling basically half your stack. You know, do you just want to take your shot here and run it?
Call 100.
He's just going to call with 123 behind. Pan's going to be like, maybe this one's not for me. Despite, you know, them having ace, king, jack, both of them. All right, big turn card to come here. Turn is the 4 of diamonds. Absolute picture perfect for Costa, who now gets to put Nguyen all in. Nguyen first to act. Taking his time to check, perhaps in hopes of inducing a check back.
Oh.
And there we go, Costa all in. And the stack sizes are closer than I thought they would be, but for Nguyen.
189.
I mean, I can't imagine folding if you're Nguyen at this point.
He does make the call. He's got 25% equity, and 3 of those cards are already gone, so he's got 7 outs once.
Oh, you got
I had 2 spades in my hand.
Definitely makes me wonder why he didn't check raise all in on the flop.
Don't even tell me that.
You have 3 spades?
3 spades
Oh my.
Just
in my hand.
I had an ace, king, jack too.
You have ace king jack? Oh, I need a queen.
All right,
Yeah,
spades
you
or
got
a
outs,
queen.
man.
Only 4 spades and 3 queens. Nguyen all in. Can he find a way to survive? Oh! The 3 of spades.
I had 3 of them.
And Costa knocked down to 66K.
Or you could just fold. Yeah.
I mean,
just fold.
I don't think I can
Cool.
fold with that price.
Nah, you can't fold.
Costa ran it up from 50,000 up to over 600. And he was about to have
You got 123.
620.
Yeah, you can't fold. 123.
But
divided
instead,
500,
the spade on the river nearly ends him as he's knocked down to 66,000, and he's got to just try and spin it up again. That's a brutal hand.
Some insult to injury coming somewhat
I knew the
innocently
second
from
you said they
Perez,
folded,
who
like,
said
yeah.
he folded
Yeah,
3 spades, which
I
he
knew they were
did.
gonna jinx it on
They
me.
told
It's
me.
like
I didn't know
jinxing.
that
Yeah,
when he
exactly.
say time, the time is over. I didn't know. I thought that he
only
gave me
way-
like, he tell me that it's almost over.
So sick.
So the good news is that on day 2 you get 6 more time extensions, and on 7 you get another 6.
So hold on.
So I
day
need to
2.
wait for day 2.
Yeah, hold on day 2, okay?
That's a good news?
Yeah, and you can do that. You have
Perez
much-
getting
How
some
much can I sell him one for?
motivation there.
Oh,
And
shit.
Costa
my
looks
bad.
like
You
he's
can
ready
just
to
give me
leave.
one.
Well, they won't let me give you one.
I'm out of
I
here.
see
I
nothing.
thought they'll let me sell you one.
Nobody will see nothing.
Donnie, should it be allowed for players to use tournament
No.
chips to
Thank you
buy
for-
time
No.
bank chips?
Yeah.
I mean, don't waste your time extensions.
I mean, when I lost my luggage in the front, they don't even know what taxi number was, so the camera is not always very good.
I love how you just assume that he wasted them.
Yeah. You know?
Unlike, you know, a bathroom break or something.
Well, I'll say that he definitely wasted the last one.
That's true.
28,000.
Why do I even?
I mean, the guy thought he got 21 seconds when the clock is clearly 20 seconds. No buffer here. That had 0, it's 0.
Yeah. Very nice.
Win here. Gonna look to get the rest of Costa's chips.
Costa eager to double up, obviously, but also perhaps eager to get a fresh start or a restart. Right now, it just seems as though he's trying to get the money in.
Costa doesn't have to have like a, an ultra premium hand. I mean, he can, yes, but he also knows that he's so short. Next hand, he's going to be posting 16K, being in the big blind. So,
Good thing,
Trying very thin.
there are no jacks available.
Why? You folded it?
All right.
I bought 2 jacks.
Still waiting for Costa's exact hand there. It's King Jack 9-8. Not a bad hand at all, but he's up against Ace Queen Queen Jack, and Nguyen's trying to finish the job here after drilling a spade for his double up just one hand prior. And we see the king come in. Costa now 84%.
They gotta wait.
Nguyen just looking for a queen and a queen only. Only 2 of those left in the deck.
Get on yourself all in moment.
Rivers the ace of spades and Costa doubles up.
Aces and queens.
And I feel like Costa's not done yet, Donnie.
no, sit back down, sir. Let's go.
Like 66.
You spun it once, you can spin it again.
66,000. Nice hand, Chris.
Gotta pay your taxes.
We are doubling up each other.
Yeah, you know, it doesn't quite feel the same. Quite feel the same.
I gave you the first double up, so this is 2.
Yep, that's true. Kept me in.
Okay, and the most important thing, we're still here.
We're still here. That's one for the highlight reel, man.
Costa has had quite the highlight reel himself. 51,000 when we started the stream today. The blinds were 2,500, 5,000. He was in the big blind. He had 10 big blinds. He doubled up that very first hand of the stream against Nguyen. He got all the way up over 500K.
Oh my God.
Running it up. And then since he got up over 500K, it's just been a free fall the other way until that double up there. He has been all over the map.
36,000.
I mean, I'd like to know what the price is for Costa to bag 1,000,000 chips today, because this thing
he
is
could definitely do it.
Far from over. Far from over.
Call. Check.
Queen 7, 10 with 2 clubs. I love the look and the aesthetic of Perez's hand, but not the board that favors him. And Costa with Queen, Jack, Jack 3 double suited got the best of it here. Gets checked through though. 8 of hearts on the turn. Queen still best here.
Yeah, I think Costa can jam now. You know, once this checks through, he's probably pretty confident that he does have the best hand. So might just want to deny the equity of your opponents and get your money in.
Now, Costa all in for 104. Swartz lets it go, and just like the last time he was down to almost nothing, there we go.
Here we go. Here we go.
No boring moments at all.
Ah, the blockers.
You didn't show it.
We'll find out.
You know, that hand is a hand that Perez probably wants to play in the 8-16 Omaha high-low game over at Boulder Station.
But that's a high-only game, Donnie.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. Well, still, you know. Limit Omaha High. That is just incredible.
I played that once. I played 5-10 Limit Omaha High in Australia at Crown Casino.
Was it on the computers?
No, it was
like
live.
a real
live.
Wow.
Yeah.
Remember that one time
I
we
just want to rip my hair up in that game.
That game is so wild. Every hand 5 way to the river.
5, 7.
Oh.
What is going on?
They were stuck in there. I almost used the time extension for no reason.
Yeah, I thought you were praying.
But on God.
Yeah.
It's 28,000.
Well, Costa's got a nice one here.
I'm telling you, he's going to bag $1 million. I'm telling you.
I expect a 3-bet here from Costa. And Schwartz has the type of hand where, you know, he could call, see a flop, and go from there. He can obviously afford it, given how large his stack is. And his hand probably doesn't interact at all with Costa's 3-betting range here. Tightly connected. It's great. It's a great spot.
I find it hilarious that Costa's picking up real hands, and people probably thinking, "Oh, this guy's tilting."
Yeah.
This guy is just tilting. And Schwartz also with a nice double suited hand, beautiful rundown. Costa, double suited ace queen jack 10, doesn't get much better than that. Let's see if we can find some diamonds here. Comes ace king 3-2 spades. No spades for either player, but for Costa, again, this is open season.
Yeah, Costa's just going to put his money in here. 132, there's 200 in there, and Schwartz is just going to have to fold his hand.
Are you working together or something? You just create a monster over here.
Amazing.
What's going on?
He's got 332 now.
He's got it on a string.
He might have $1 million by the end of this level.
Oh my God, this is amazing.
He ain't going away.
Trying to understand what's going on here. I got you guys.
Who sings that song again? Life is like a roller coaster. It's definitely this kind of life.
No,
At what point
four.
does the Costa mood emoji turn happy? Because right now we're just above starting.
No, he needs 800 to be happy. For sure 800. Because if he would have won that pot when he had like 450 or 500,
Right.
the one that knocked him back down to what he said right after, he's like back down to starting. That he would have been up to 750 or 800, I believe. So he needs to get back to that point.
It's unbelievable.
But even then, you know, he's a poker player. We're all poker players. You're never really happy. Another pretty nice one here for Costa.
Four ways, 40K in the middle. Deuce, 3, 4. Ace 5, wheel for Costa against the set of Perez. We are about to see a big showdown between these two. Now, obviously, Perez has some incentive to not get it in on the flop.
Yeah, Costa's going to bet his hand here.
About 30,000.
And then, I mean, you might see Perez raise. You might see him just call.
Perez just makes the call. Costa just looking for blanks. And that's a beautiful blank. Jack of spades gives Costa free reign to just pot the turn.
Yep.
And if we're in Perez's spot, we're just forced to keep calling with the set, right?
Yeah, I mean, maybe you can get away on the river. I think Costa comes with like 75K or so here.
90,000.
90,000, okay. Close to, but not full pot.
And there we go. The quick call from Perez.
Now this feels like kind of a similar spot that Thomas Brown was in earlier, and it was against Costa, where I completely understand flop calling turn, but the river. Oh, Costa quickly checked back.
Okay, the check back from Costa.
I thought we might see him just go 3 streets there.
I mean, he's up to 480 again, and a real force.
Thank you.
He almost has the same stack that Nguyen has, who doubled through him no less. Look at his face. It's personal now. They can play a million-chip pot.
Tommy's back, here to talk about our Bad Beat giveaway promotion in 2026. If you have quad, deuces, or better beaten, you're gonna get paid. The Bad Beat already hit on March 1st, where the losing hand was awarded $4,000, and everyone else who was dealt in at the table was awarded $400. But it doesn't stop there. The numbers have been reset to $2,000 to the losing hand and $200 to everyone else dealt into the table. And those prices are gonna go up every month that the Bad Beat's not hit. That's right, those prices will go up by $1,000 and $100 respectively. If you have quad deuces or better and it's beaten, you're gonna get paid. We can't wait to see you all year long.
Go.
Oh my God.
Welcome back to the Costa Show. Thank you, Tommy, for the update. By the way, those hats are sick. I need one.
Kind of feel like Tommy's yelling at me whenever he comes on the screen.
No, Donnie, he is telling you what to do. Damn it.
But no, he's yelling like at me, but he's yelling about like, come on down and play. You know, like
get yourself a hat, get into the poker room. Come on. He wants you to succeed.
Tommy, I'm so in.
If he was a motivational speaker, I'd hire him. Queen
if he was a
6-3.
motivational speaker, I'd be motivated.
Yeah, that's true. Costa takes off one hand just to let the adrenaline levels normalize. Seven of hearts on the turn. Perez has the ace of heart blocker. I like this from Perez.
6,000.
Opportunity arises, and he's just going to go for it.
Oh, the pot's falling down.
The pot,
66.
50, 55.
50,000.
Fold.
And Nguyen lets go of his queen. Perez making good use of the ace of hearts in his hand.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you.
Things getting a little quieter here inside the Venetian streaming room. Let me just remind you that we have 3 straight days of PLO streaming. Tomorrow, day 2 of this event, playing down to the final 7, followed by the final table on Sunday.
No, not yet. I'm just...
28.
Costa on a little walkabout, stretch the legs.
Probably tilted he's not at a million yet.
Ace-Jack 7-3 double suited for Nguyen in the big blinds. Banks, for a change, raised it up. And Donnie, it seems as though he's raises the mediocre hands and limps the good ones.
Yeah, I think here is probably just a positional play from Banks being on the button. Great flop, jeez.
Yeah, wow, a set for Banks and top 2 for Nguyen. And Nguyen has hearts to go with it as a backdoor option.
He's got backdoor nut clubs too.
Oh, you're right, he does.
24,000.
That much hand and that little equity. And Nguyen is just going to make the call, not going to try and bloat this pot. 3 of diamonds on the turn, and that is a real killer for Nguyen. Doesn't pick up any flush draw, does pair another card. However, hitting that card again would just make things worse.
Yeah, it also does present the possibility that someone could have 4-5 here, so might be an action killing card. And with this lead here from Nguyen, yeah, Banks is just going to call. No need to raise here.
River is the 4 of spades.
And this might just go check, check. It might go kind of small bet, then call.
Is Nguyen choosing that 3 to turn his hand into a bluff for both turn and river? It just seems odd to me to lead there.
I think he was just trying to see a river for kind of his price. You know, kind of block, set your own price in a way.
And it does go check, check, and the set will hold.
To no river.
Yeah.
But I can't really bet into a river either.
I guess that's a good river for me.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, it's a good save on the flop because you want the pot to flop.
Yeah.
So that's actually a good save.
Yeah, I turned 3 pairs too.
Yeah.
Nice one.
Thank you.
Yeah, that could have been really disastrous for Nguyen there had he taken a more aggressive approach, which certainly would have been understandable on the flop to come with the check raise.
Call 8,000.
Costa back in action, Jack 9-8-7. And Swartz finds the Badugi aces. He's going to raise the button, and Costa with a very playable hand surely is going to see a flop here.
And we can notice kind of the different styles here that are deployed by 2 of the bigger stacks at the table, Banks and Schwartz. A lot of the times when Banks comes in, he's coming in with a limp. A lot of times when Schwartz comes in, he's coming in with a raise. And I know you guys at home can't see it, but Remco and I can see it here. We have stats. VPIP is 35% for Banks, 65% for Schwartz. But more importantly, to the point I was just making, Banks, 12% pre-flop raise, Schwartz, 34%. So Schwartz is kind of just coming in for the raising more often versus Banks, who is when he's coming in with a limp more often, which is certainly, you know, checks out with what we've been seeing so far.
So far, also in this hand, we're seeing Costa flop a flush draw. Also pairs his jack, Swartz with the overpair, and a club blocker. He's going to fire the flop.
40,000.
Oh, wow. Costa gives this one up.
Yeah, a couple times we've seen him make folds like that. You know, just without drawing to the nuts, he's just elected to take the conservative approach. You know, I might have wanted, or I might have expected him to see a turn there at least, and then go from there. But also, you know, it is understandable in PLO tournaments to be a little bit more on the conservative side when you're not drawing to the nuts.
Call 8,000. Raise 36.
36K from Swartz with ace queen jack 9 after Perez limped in.
Then once again, you know, Schwartz taking the opportunity to raise here, you know, trying to isolate against the limper.
Echo.
Call 36.
28 over here?
36.
Over here, how much? 28?
28.
30?
Uh-huh.
Give you all my yellow. Make you a bigger stack.
Perez makes the call with 10-10-7-5. Speculative, but with potential. King 6 deuce 2 spades, and with the presence of the king, Schwartz supposed to continue here most of the time.
I think Schwartz can continue here, yes. You know, he can obviously connect with this, you know, hitting the king. He can have those high spades, you know, aces with the spade draw, whatever it may be. And probably disconnected enough here that it doesn't interact with a lot of the limp calls from Perez. Even though I would say that we probably can see that it could interact. You know, if he's limping calling earlier with 3-3 deuce deuce, stuff like that, like, you know, he could have like a hand like 6-6-4-4 or whatever. But even then, still kind of hard to flop the sets and whatnot. So just a bet and take it there from Schwartz. And Schwartz is also a guy who I think is always going to lean to take the aggressive line in spots or the aggressive option. And we've seen that a lot from him.
Much love to everyone tuned in at this hour, 10:30 on Friday night. I guess you guys are not going clubbing tonight. I wonder how many of you are actually playing poker right now while you're watching. Queen, Jack 10, 2 diamonds. Just looks intimidating, a flop like this. Perez is going to take a stab, and it's very hard to play this kind of board unless you have really good connectivity. But Costa's going to just find things out by check raising, and he finds out just enough information and is up to 456, as if nothing happened, Don. Costa played
just, you know, we'll just forget about that 20-minute stretch when he got down.
The 60, right?
Yeah, 60K or so.
Unbelievable. Reminder here. Oh, by the way, last hand before the break. Final break of the night. 90 more minutes to play after the break. And registration open until the start of day 2.
Okay.
Sounds like we're going to be getting a new table.
Oh.
See who else is in the field.
I hope we get Isaac Kempton. I haven't seen
that's
him
a
in a while.
character.
Yes.
I believe Brent Hanks calls him the Nightcrawler.
The Nightcrawler.
It fits, you know.
Incredible.
If he doesn't call him the Nightcrawler, he should.
It's kind of a good nickname. Oh, we got some players in the chat. Good luck at the tables, everyone. PlayPokerGo.com also available. Play for free. If you just want to mess around. Costa with 10-6-6-4, double suited in the mix. We see Jack 8-7 pop up. Pan flops a straight.
I'm guessing he's going to say pot.
Hey!
My man!
Donnie Peters.
Okay, sure.
And 2 quick folds, and that'll send us on the final break of the night. We'll be back in about 13 minutes, so don't go anywhere. Top those drinks up for one final round. 2 more levels, 45 minutes apiece, coming up after some highlights. And we're going to get a brand new table. So see you in a few for more day 1 coverage. To be in there too, perhaps, because he's drawing to the straight flush. I know it's only 1 card, but what's the chance that someone else is going to have a flush draw too? And he just flats here. We're going to play a pot worth nearly $60,000.
Twice. You're
and
ahead.
we are running it twice.
Okay. So far.
It is 50-50. All right, first turn card. Is the jack? Oh, straight flush.
There it is.
Straight flush for Brian Oaken.
A long
Oh,
Another.
a very long straight flush. Give this man the bonus.
That gets you paid millions in casinos somewhere.
Wow. Oh, and he makes a flush again.
That was.
Brian Oaken makes a straight flush and then an ace-high flush to scoop a pot worth nearly $60,000.
Look at him. That's the man right there. Nice. You can let out a smile, Brian.
Welcome to the show.
Keep some blacks.
But yeah, if he could have seen everyone's hand, he would
Yeah,
call
of
for
course.
sure. If he was king-queen suited, I'm sure he would have called.
Comes deuce 4-10. Top set
nuts.
for Cherish.
And you know what I always say with top set? You can trap with it. But she's just going to bet.
Snap fold from Scott. And Tiger.
Oh, he's grabbing more chips than 5.
Wow. Comes at 13-5, and are we now?
Now you are absolutely always, forever and ever just calling. You adjust your glasses, you fix your posture, you lower your heart rate, and you grab another 8,500 and you put it in the middle.
And now, of course, in your mind, you are thinking, please shove, please shove, please shove, please shove.
And Tiger, that's the face of a man who is shelling up a little bit. Oh, and he
6 of
turns
diamonds.
equity, Remco.
He picks up the inside straight draw, and he goes with the jam. Snap call to follow. Cherish Andrews about to win a pot worth $127,000 unless a disastrous 3 hits on the river. It's a 5 on the river. It's set over set, but it is not good. An ace on the river on the next board, and Cherish will scoop the largest pot of the night, holding a set of 10s worth $127,000.
And Oaken in like uncharted waters here, limping with the 4th best hand to start with and no limit hold'em. And he's prepared to put more money in, it looks like. And this is music to Julian's ears, strumming 2 queens here. I mean, obviously you're a little concerned of the limp re-raise and the 3-bet and stuff, but
No,
if you
you're
can't
not.
put it in with
No,
queens,
you're not.
what are you putting it in with?
Pocket queens. Julian's all in for $56,000. And Rampage quickly out of the way.
And now this is where it's real gross for Oaken, but he doesn't go nowhere. He just says, all right, let's go. I know you can be FOS, Julian.
$119,000 in the middle, running it twice. The biggest pot of the night. Don't blink now.
That was all Rampage with the 8-6.
Board runs dry for Oaken, who's in search of a jack. And Rampage sort of created this disaster for Oaken. Ace 10-6 with 2 diamonds is not going to help. River card is a 10, and Julian wins the biggest pot of the night by far, as Oaken loses with jacks versus queens. Queens for Kevin, who didn't know it was his turn, and now makes it 1,400. The chat seems shocked that Rampage won a pot. Garrett says, did Rampage actually win a pot, or am I hallucinating?
We got a big pot brewing here, Remco.
We do. Oh my God, just a jam straight up. Julian wasting no one's time. And music to the ears of Kevin with pocket queens. Oaken, by the way, sitting in the middle, making it 5,000 with 7-5 suited. Not great timing for him.
Guess it wouldn't have worked on him either.
This is bigger than the last one.
Twice?
Sure.
Just a little bit.
Ace king.
Very understated pot. Everyone calm. No emotions here. $50,000 in the middle. Kevin's queens reigning supreme for now. Jack of spades on the turn. 10 on the river. Julian had some options there, but the first one will go to Kevin. Julian looking for an ace or a king. Instead, it's top set for Kevin. And a deuce now, the only way for Julian to win, but it breaks out, and Kevin wins both. Dragging a pot worth $50,000.
Potentially a big clash here. Kings versus 2 10s, and Cherish is going to 3-bet.
Did you see the ping pong movie?
No.
That's good.
No,
it's the same thing.
Oh, really?
And I mean, Remco, these are just spots where Kings wants to get the money in, and 10s probably just can't fold against an opponent like Tiger.
Yeah, you're right.
It has that feel.
But you never know. Let's see. Because these are world-class poker players.
And Tiger, with confidence, announces 9. One of the ways to price in an opponent, but Cherish has a real hand here, and she's in position. Oh! She comes with the jam right away, and Tiger with the snap call, and we got $62,000 in the middle.
Twice.
Okay. I did not see that coming.
Is it good?
Yeah, big pair.
Really good?
Very good.
I have a pair too. I have a big pair.
Damn it.
Wow. They're running it twice. A top set for Tiger on the first board.
That's
good guess.
Nice.
I mean,
I guess.
I guess that's
Cherish
me.
looking for a 10 to escape here. The biggest pot of the night so far. Jack 8 deuce, no solace here. 10 of clubs, the only card that can save her. And Tiger wins a huge one.
Not sure.
Almost identical stacks. This one's gotta hurt.
But yeah, he does. He's.
Yeah.
What was that? What
He
was
does
that?
a lot of like smoke and stuff too, so it's more of like a.
I heard he plays poker.
Does he?
Does he?
I didn't know that.
Couple of hearts here, which could spark
think
some
this one
action
is
between
good.
B-Dun and Jackie. Queen 5-5 is out there.
Whatever that spoof movie is, though, like where they're.
Yeah, this is a
magicians
dicey
with,
flop. You know, if I had King
you know,
4 of hearts here, I
like
would
a spoof
wonder, do I
movie
want to
where
check
they're-
call? Do I want to use this
plays
as
on,
one of
like,
my
Comedy
bluffs?
Central all the time, where they're like, it's like they're kind of like Siegfried
chooses
and
the
Roy,
ladder.
like magic guys.
Yeah, check
You know,
raise.
It's like, I think
Makes
Ben
it
Stiller
8K to
and,
go.
I like that.
Pharaoh or something like that. I don't remember, man. It's.
I haven't seen.
Oh my God.
And if you're
it's so
Jackie, I mean,
funny.
call here is
'Cause it's just
natural. You
like
keep in worse hands. You can just play all in
old
on the
Vegas
turn a
days,
lot.
Kind of.
But
you
all
know,
in seems reasonable too.
Like
got 5?
the spray tan,
Queen?
you know, like
Yeah.
it's funny.
2 times, yeah.
Is it supposed to be?
Dominating
Jim
spot
Car-
here
well,
for
Jim
Jackie for
Carrey
a
is
huge
basically
pot,
playing
63K.
like a Chris Angel type of person.
9 on
and
the
it's
turn.
so funny.
I'll check it out.
Yeah.
Jack on the river. The ace
like
jack
20
is
years old.
good for
Yeah.
Jackie on the
Year-old
first
movie,
run
yeah.
out.
Oh, it's a movie.
It's a movie, yeah.
And the 3 of hearts comes in on
I
the
gotta look it
second
up.
run out, followed by the 10 of hearts for good measure.
Hearts?
Jackie's going to scoop both.
Not flush.
No one's really paying attention at the table, but that was the $63,000 pot
Maybe I'm talking about.
that B-Dun is going to be sending over to Jackie.
You have something.
And John Isaac, not known for time wasting. He makes the call right away. And it comes queen 9-9. John Isaac, top pair, top kicker. 10K in the middle. Paulie G slowing down right away. 6,000 right away from John Isaac.
This is really gross with 2 jacks, no spade. Don't know what to say.
And the problem too is that John Isaac's reputation now working in his favor. And an ace on the turn. Now, if the queen wasn't reason enough to be concerned, the ace definitely is. And there it is, the emotion from Paulie G, and rightly so. I mean, this is a gross.
Yeah, we're playing a 4-bet pot. The board's queen 9-9 ace. We are against Action John Wick.
I don't have hands.
But
I have words.
he's been pretty cordial. He called a 4-bet.
A queen beats me and an ace beats me.
So let's listen to Paulie G.
And I.
And kings.
And kings. Kings also beat me.
Just got to find enough bluffs. Is he really going to jam like 7s, 8s,
Fuck me.
5s,
This is where you just
6s?
show me like this. I have the
Jack
of spades.
10, you
I
have
the jack of
jacks,
spades.
so.
Could have Jack 10 spades.
Oh, okay. Oh, in 50 comments for the
It's fine.
we
Yeah, I got the point. Thank you.
63. I'm getting
Here, I'll give it to him as a gift. How about that? Big pot.
Getting a lot of pot odds here. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. You deserve it.
Okay, he says that.
Oh, wow, makes the call, and
Whatever you want.
Oh, I'm just dead. Whatever you want. Twice is
Once is fine. What, twice? Who's that twice? Go ahead.
Twice, go.
Okay, twice.
We have
and
Jack.
Paulie G, in search of a jack, needs to find it on
One more time.
2 tries to chop this up. And it's a king instead, and
Nice hand. I'm gonna pay you some of these. I have 7. This is.
But yeah, I like that, Remco. Just have like lined with like 200,000.
but like with duct tape, you know? Like,
That's strong.
Every time, even if it's 400.
I was thinking like very tailored type thing. But yeah, anyway, here we go.
Thank you.
no, but like,
Yeah,
you know what I'm
that's the
picturing?
I'll give it back.
Like when he like needs to reload, the sound of the duct tape releasing.
1-1.
That's strong. That's strong. I like that.
But I owe.
Yeah, you
okay.
Oh, yeah, one more then, I guess.
Oh, no, I don't know, because we get discount.
Okay.
Makes sense.
We don't pay the small blind if we buy it. In
Hey,
this game.
Dr. Costa,
Not just
he's
me.
getting activated. You know, he's getting some hands now. He's getting some things going his way.
When it gets in the corner.
Okay, we got 40K in front of us here for Dr. Costa.
it's confusing. When it's here,
I mean, you probably your hand's probably good enough to put in another bet.
In the corner.
5K in the middle.
And I ended watching it when after you said you guys text more than women. So
You're like, that's
that
old.
was the last
You said there's old Baxter.
Baxter, that's a good one too.
Oh my God!
Wow,
Oh
7,400 from
Remco.
Dr. Costa. The queen 3 goes
Remco,
all in
The queen 3 is all in here
for 40 G's.
And Costa is not a folder. I told you, he's not a folder.
I'm going to teach you something I don't think that you know.
Oh my God.
Have you heard of the word yenta?
He's like
Yenta?
Braxton
Yenta.
Dunaway. He's not a folder.
It's a Yiddish word. It's
Welcome back to the championship of the PGT PLO Series. 10K buy-in, 500K guaranteed, and we're guaranteed to see some spectacular poker in the final 2 levels of the night. Richard Green, Jeremy Ausmus, John Riordan, Maxx Coleman, Isaac Hampton, and Chino Rheem grace us with their presence. This is a who's who of the high-stakes PGT scene. These players all know each other through and through. Let's see who will come out on top. 2 more 45-minute levels, as I said. My name is Remco Rinkema. Donnie Peters alongside me in the booth. Donnie,
you want their side? What side
do
you
we
want
have to say anything these last 2 levels, or should we let the play speak for itself?
She's so spacey.
The play will
like
speak for
88.
itself. I just want to know if the
She'll
players
like,
are going to speak.
forget. Yeah, she'll like just. Which is fair. Because she says when she plays, she always has a coffee in front of her, a cappuccino. She was telling me once how she like misses. She's missed like she doesn't even know how many flights because she's in the airport like wandering around like really into something, and she'll just miss flights. I thought that was pretty funny.
Oops. Oh, wow.
First time here, Chino?
She's just like lost in the bookstore, like and reading. These
Good thing it's not No Limit.
Sounds like me, dude. That's incredible.
Chino Rheem, runner-up to Bruno Furth in
Did I
the
win?
main event.
Shit. Glad I asked.
And the reigning PGT PLO Series champion.
This hand is
Former
very bad.
PGT Player of the
No,
Year,
it's good though, I can't see
right
it
here
if I
too,
do
Jeremy
it on the
Ausmus.
glasses when
Oh,
we
yeah.
look at them. I couldn't see nothing.
You can't?
No.
I hope not. It's good to know. Thank you.
Former poker pro turned
I
vlogger.
thought I won.
Exactly.
The brown blended in there.
Okay. What do I
And
owe you, boss?
I believe that's the lasagna arriving for Chino Rheem.
Lasagna.
Shout out to Alan Richardson,
And then
who on the Mizraki stream
I don't know how much his is.
Oh yeah.
was talking to Chino Rheem about ordering food, and Chino was like, I want to order from a restaurant. And Alan said, don't worry. The poker room menu is great.
There they are.
Chino was like, what should I get? Get the lasagna. Chino was quiet for 25 minutes when the lasagna was at his side. Ate all of it. Didn't miss a beat. I will bet that's the lasagna again. Braised beef lasagna comes with a side of toasted baguette. And I will say one of my favorite dishes on the menu here inside the Venetian Poker Room. Who
You know what the guys have been getting like this week? I had a bite and there's a steak sandwich.
Oh yeah,
which I hadn't had.
I've had it once.
I mean, that thing is amazing.
Right.
I mean, the whole menu is amazing.
I mean,
honestly,
they have a turkey melt on the menu. That thing is phenomenal too. But I am a little worried about the amount of butter used in that sandwich because it is shimmering in the light.
How many chips does this guy have?
1,038,000 to be exact. We see 10-9-4 on the table here. Riordan, the initial raiser to 35,000. Kempton and Coleman both made the call. Action gets checked around. 3 of hearts on the turn. Riordan now with the nut flush draw. Coleman's 10 still best here. Action checked around. River brings the 5 of spades. Full house now. Excuse me, set now for Kempton. Quickly check again. Kempton has to suspect his set might be good.
Do you not have anything?
I got it in my pocket.
Targeting 2 pair combos, I'm sure, Donnie.
Thanks for reminding me.
Yeah, 2 pair combos.
Was from last week?
I mean, maybe there's a chance he gets looked up by a 10.
Coleman is not going to pay. Neither is Riordan. Isaac Kempton wins the little one. So for the
10-10.
final 2 levels of the night, we get a fresh table. Oh, it's a spaghetti and meatballs. Wow. I hadn't even thought of that. Probably comes with a side of bread also.
I mean, honestly, I'm dead serious. I have not had a bad thing on that menu.
No.
I mean, I have the salmon meal, which is it's salmon, rice, a giant-ass bowl of miso soup.
The biggest bowl of miso soup
and
ever.
Japanese omelet.
Yeah, and a little
and some veggies.
Veggies also, yeah.
And then this chia oats.
Oh my god!
Might honestly be the best thing on the menu.
I mean,
it's incredible.
Tristan and I talk about it every time.
It's so good.
It is.
It's so good.
I want
to listen. I obviously don't know for sure, but at least the way everything comes out, it looks like it's prepared pretty healthy, all things considered.
Yes.
Like, it's not like stuff comes out, it looks like it's fried and doused in a bunch of oil and whatever. I mean, it looks like it's legitimately cared for, which is awesome.
And I've heard that the ribeye that's on the menu is also very good, which I haven't tried yet. So, who knows?
I mean, I have had the steak with they have, I think it's called the American Deuces breakfast, which is like 2 or 3 eggs, whatever. It's basically like your regular kind of breakfast meal. But you can add stake to it, and I have a couple times, and the stake's great.
You can tell Donnie and I have been here for a couple hours when all we can talk and think about is food.
I like the grilled chicken sandwich.
Yes.
I think that thing's amazing.
Turkey wrap is really good.
They got the other bowl that they have is the yogurt bowl.
Yes, you're right.
It's all just amazing. It really is. Green here working with top pair as well as straight draw. Ausmus betting his flush draw. 7 of clubs on the turn. Green still best. Ausmus still a chance to pull this one out. Maybe he bets his opponent off his hand. Maybe he just completes that draw. Six of diamonds on the river, not going to do it for Ausmus. Ausmus doesn't have his vlogging camera on the table right now because he's on stream, but he has been vlogging all week long. So if you guys are followers or if you're interested, you can check out Jeremy's vlog on YouTube pretty regularly. He plays basically all PGT events, so it's basically a PGT vlog in a lot of ways. So if you want kind of an inside look at the PGT from a player's perspective, and one of the best players in the world, I would highly encourage you guys check that out.
That's a pretty handout. I wish I looked down at that shit. I would have made Jeremy put more money in. Fuck it.
You said earlier, Chino said he's on his Mount Rushmore, so
yep,
he needs to get out of that spaghetti and meatballs and go to work.
Was that hand for Ausmus a situation where there's no credible bluff he can try to and pull off on the river there, where checking back is really the only option he has?
Yeah, I think he probably just went with the line that, listen, I'm going to fire once, and then, I'm just going to check turn and give up. I think sometimes you can, it's not just in Omaha, it's in all of poker. You can kind of trick yourself into, well, okay, yeah, I was going to give up on the turn, but then he checked the river again, so now I'll just fire. And maybe that just doesn't line up with your story. Now, I will also say that Ausmus did have a hand that could have easily bluffed. I mean, he had nothing.
Yeah,
so,
man.
So why not just fire?
But I thought you might have 4-bet me.
Very disappointed that we haven't gotten a spaghetti and meatballs close up, but who am I? Jack 4-4, 110K in the middle, and as the blinds rise, the pots also increase. Right now, a fresh stack worth 30 big blinds as players start with 300,000, and this gets checked around real fast. King of clubs on the turn. Riordan the 1 with the 4.
Yeah, could see some chips going in here. I mean, green's got 2 flush draws working. One is the nut flush draw. Riordan's obviously got that 4. He's got his own nut flush draw as well to go with it. Rheem's got top 2. Ausmus has a king with hearts, so there is some possibilities here for this pot to grow. We do see green leading for 50K. And given the presence of the ace-9 of clubs in his hand, Riordan can just call here. Had he had just the ace-4, no clubs, maybe he opts for a raise, a little bit of protection to his hand.
Chino Rheem giving it some thought with top 2. And he realizes that someone in here, like a snake in the tall grass, not really announcing themselves, maybe.
Yeah, of course. And he's also got one of those static hands that we've talked about before. Really can't improve much going to a river.
River is the 8 of diamonds. The ace-4 remains on top. The question now is, will green bluff once more?
The answer's yes.
That's 115,000.
Comes with 115. And to me, this seems pretty straightforward for Riordan. He has too much hand to be folding here.
Yeah, I think this one makes it in as a call. But I mean, you never know. I mean, maybe if you didn't have the ace kicker, then you fold. But I think maybe the ace kicker you call. But also you have 2 clubs, and you kind of want your opponent to have clubs.
Wow.
Fold ace, king, queen.
Better.
Aces.
And Riordan folds ace-4. That's really surprises
King
me.
Jack.
King Jack.
Oh. Fucking better than ace
Why is
king.
he laughing at you?
Fucking.
Chino making a comment like he
poker player,
had the best hand because he saw Riordan fold, but he did not have the best hand.
He was laughed in your face.
There aren't that, I mean, maybe I'm just terrible at poker, which probably is true, but there aren't that many combos
they can do it.
that
As
can
long
beat
as they're
Riordan
smiling,
there.
they keep coming back.
I feel like the
Yeah, I mean, full houses, you know,
Queen 10,
but
9,
obviously
something
not a
just
lot of
got right the
combos.
fuck
But
through.
Hearts miss, you know, there's like straight draws
You got a
miss that he
4,
could lead,
it's
like
all right.
lots of ways
Thought John had a 4.
for his 4 still to be good.
Ooh! You had a king
I
also?
had 4 something. We're running out of cards for them to have.
Yeah.
I had a king too.
Rheem said, I thought John had a 4, which he did.
Still no one's claiming
It
a
just
4,
hit the
huh?
muck.
Chino Rheem often spot on with the reads.
It was John on the river just tanking with a missed draw.
I think so. I was just like, what?
Clearly.
You had the queen 10 9
He had
with,
queen
with
10,
hearts
9
and
with
shit?
clubs.
You know, I mean, we could be dropping.
Did everyone limp? Check.
Yep. Not everyone, but
Or a couple people.
Maybe the river card's going to change.
Alright, 4 players.
If I knew you were going to fold that river, I might have just called, dude. Check. Seen what he had over there. Win or lose, fuck it. If I knew that was going to happen.
Never.
I mean, that's one approach to the game. Win or lose, F it. Just want to call and see what he had.
Yeah, we're going to see. You don't want to say if you had it or not?
If I had it or not?
Yeah.
I did not have it.
My hand. I don't think I could have called the river too, though.
That's 40,000.
He might not have bluffed
40,000 the bet of green, who now flops a set. So he does have it now.
I might have had you though.
Okay, as long as you have in.
I had a pair of 2s.
Can we get a Dr. Costa update? I want to know if he has a million yet.
Could be.
Could have a million. It could be out. You never know.
Green takes it with the bet on the flop.
That's a damn shame.
Wow, you only barely had that beat, probably, if you had it beat.
I mean, I either had the winner or I did it.
King Jack 4-4, like, what'd you have?
I thought.
3 kings for Riordan. Rheem has queen, jack, jack 8, and he's in the small blind. Rheem on 182.
Get my $30,000 worth of time banks. Figure out if I want.
Sounds
Gamble
like,
with my homie.
sounds like Reem's on his third bullet.
Yep.
Gamble.
It's everyone's savings accounts.
Gamble has been announced.
You own him, he owns you.
There you go.
Ace Jack with nines for
It's gonna be a
Kempton.
weird one.
It's like rock, paper, scissors.
It's gonna be a chop.
Ace Queen
Check
5.
it.
Kempton best.
That's 30,000.
Riordan is going to continue to sell the story. Probably one of those situations where it's one stab and done.
Yeah, I would
Will
guess so.
right now, boys.
What are you laughing at? Check.
I love Isaac Kempton.
He's one of a kind.
Truly.
Haven't seen him that much lately. Glad he's here for the PLO series.
That's 90,000.
And Riordan continues with the story he started pre-flop.
Yeah, and right now, you know, Riordan probably would have shut it down on a lot of turns, but a 10 comes. He's got 3 kings to block the nuts of King Jack. So kind of a natural continue here. You also have the King of Hearts in your hand, so you're denying backdoor nut flush draws from your opponent from happening. So really good advantageous turn card there for Riordan to be able to continue lasting.
I turn a royal flush draw.
You turn a royal flush draw? That wasn't coming.
It wasn't? Okay.
No, it wasn't coming.
Much better hand this time around for Riordan. King, King, Jack 10.
Been watching a lot of curling, Isaac. All you need is a little broom. I was trying to think if I was going to slow roll you there.
I'm just a happy camper, man. Do whatever you want. Pleasure to be here with you all.
Good lay downs like that. You bounced it into the square. That was sick.
Nice.
25,000.
Chino Rheem, the shortest at the table, is going to raise it up with a ace 8 7 6. Bad kings here for Coleman.
What?
80.
Maxie boy.
Might as well get it in
There he
when
is.
the kings are bad.
There he is.
And Chino Rheem has to surrender once more. He's getting closer and closer to having to just take a stand.
At least he's got the lasagna.
No, spaghetti.
Oh, sorry, spaghetti. My fault. My fault.
Spaghetti and meatballs for Chino today, but I'm getting the lasagna for sure tomorrow. Check out playpokergo.com. Available on web, iOS, and Android. A fun and free online poker game. So deal yourself in right now over at playpokergo.com and get in the game.
Raise 35,000.
Christy, I'm sorry. Food talk is all we have when it gets late at night. Super Monkey is upset that I called out the lasagna while it was spaghetti. Well, they both have a red sauce. They both come in a round container, and they both come with a side of bread. It was basically 50-50, and since Chino Rheem was seen before with the lasagna,
How many people do you think is going to max tomorrow?
With my read?
Over 10?
Depends if I bust the last end of the day or not.
Same. But I'm talking about, like,
Might get 10.
Like Bruno will probably, right?
He left.
Well, I don't see him.
Sam.
Right.
Maybe Carrie.
All of
And maybe a few people that bust us late might just come back tomorrow. Yeah, 10 might be a good number.
I think 10's a good number. I like it.
Are you before you just? I'm waiting on that.
You're asking if it's crazy that I looked at how many chips you had?
No, brother. I was just trying to put it more in view's sight for you, so you can see exactly what it was.
You're a fucking accommodating guy, man. Appreciate it.
It's never a dull moment.
You can afford to dub me up.
That's 25,000.
Kempson warming the hands for impending action. To Chino Rheem's delight.
Yesterday, Ike was in Zen state.
I still am.
Is he ever not?
Pretty zen fold right there.
I'm zen. I'm just caffeinated up. I'm not doing the bet.
You're trying to tilt up Jeremy.
Jeremy with a very caffeinated hand here. Double suited aces makes 35,000. So far, no customers, but Chino Rheem on the short stack might be.
I could picture how Jeremy's vlog's gonna go. He's like, I looked at it, Caught it. Chino called from the big blind.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Thank you, man. Appreciate it. It's 85, right?
Jack 3-9 with clubs.
$85. What did you order over there?
Wow. Was it Riordan?
Yeah, he said it's 85. What did he order?
I asked for what was in there.
Lasagna, spaghetti,
No, I'm good.
the steak.
I just ate.
Me too.
That's 25,000.
25, the bid by Ausmus. And
I wonder if this flop gets Rheem in some trouble here. I mean, I just remember when he had those queens at the last final table, the main event. He's kind of got all the money in, but okay, gets away from it there. Well done.
good fold by Rheem. Ausmus with an absolute monster.
Bon appetit.
So,
Well, what else you got, Mash?
I don't want any of the
No, I'm good. That looks good though.
We need some actual looks at the food here.
Who'd you say for the PLO goats? Did they ask you that?
I said Ben, just like you, right away.
Ben Lam?
No, Tolerine.
Oh.
And then I said Sam. And then I said myself. And then I said one of the Finns.
One of what?
The Finns.
Yeah,
and then I said either Yanni or Elis.
Elis was an obvious one that I kind of spaced out.
Mr. Ausmus, you also forgot the existence of Mr. Phil Galfond. And if we're going Mount Rushmore, Donnie, it's like all-time historic. They don't have to be good now.
They're like, are you sure he didn't fold?
Like the 4 presidents on the Mount Rushmore are all dead, right? Like it's like.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I mean, like I wouldn't fault someone for saying Sammy Farha, for example.
Oh.
You know, he's just kind of synonymous with Omaha.
Right.
You know, so it's like.
Isildur.
Just speaking to the history of, you know, I mean, yeah. Isildur could be up there for sure. All right, Chino looks like he might be going for this one. He said enough of this limping. And Ausmus might just come with the limp raise. Yeah, just try and get this heads up, run it against Chino's hand. Chino's only got 150K in chips.
Whatever, let's just give it to my boy.
He's in there.
All right, Chino Rheem going for it.
Okay. Ladies and stuff.
Queens versus kings. Bad news for Chino Rheem. His spades are dominated. His 4 is dominated. He's just looking for some deuces or some diamonds.
It helps.
Queen would work too.
Personally, I like one suit.
Do you? You need more than that sometimes, brother. The good news is you do have your one suit covers. That's the good news.
I have some good things going on here. Got the 4 with you.
All right, Chino Rheem tournament life on the line.
Tomorrow.
344 in the middle. He's about to go to bed.
Diamonds?
4 deuce.
Wow.
Ausmus just with 6 outs, 2
needle.
of which are gone. Oh.
That's a good turn.
Well, diamonds.
Diamonds
Expert
now.
commentary from Jeremy Ausmus.
River card.
Good luck, guys.
3 of clubs.
See you tomorrow.
Chino Rheem eliminated, and
I had clubs, I think.
he will return tomorrow while Kempton just
straight flush, actually.
throws some oil on the fire.
Big pot.
What a flop and then.
What a flop. 6.
Kempton's right. He would have had a straight flush. He had 5 deuce of clubs in his hand.
Can't fold those cards, Donnie.
Chino saying he'll be back tomorrow. Sounds like it might be bullet number 4.
He left his garlic bread.
You should flag him down.
I want to see Isaac Kempton run after Chino Rheem to the elevator with the garlic bread.
Tell me he had some chips left this week.
Shout out garlic bread. Donnie, if you're in a bakery, what
On the app, it looks like this is a freeze out.
what do you focus on right away? The bread, the pastries, any specific one?
What's the question? Sorry.
Yeah,
If I'm in a bakery.
If you're in the bakery, what do you go for?
Freeze out.
You don't spend enough time in bakeries.
Which I thought was weird.
Like it says on there.
I mean, I don't know. It just kind of depends what I'm in the
I don't know
mood.
why I read it. I thought it was. So for the
Are
first.
you,
like,
are you a
30 minutes,
sourdough
I was
guy?
like,
Well, I love some sourdough.
I wish it was.
You know what I tend to look for in bakeries? I like to see if they have a really good cinnamon roll.
Oh, yes.
And I feel like that's like my gauge on the bakery
it's
itself.
a-
I'm like, if you can like
Gonna punch your ass.
produce a banging looking cinnamon roll, then I know you're legit.
Okay, I got something for you. I'll bring one for
If
you.
your cinnamon roll looks a little haggard, then I think I'm out of there.
You should. Okay.
Not that I'm necessarily going to buy the cinnamon roll, because I've seen plenty of amazing cinnamon rolls, and then I get something else.
So the town of Blue Diamond, just outside of Vegas, has a restaurant called Cottonwood Station.
Been there.
And they have a cinnamon roll that is $10, but is the size of my 2 full hands.
You know, I made a cinnamon roll at home once that was that big.
Oh my God.
It was incredible.
Oh.
Lasted me 3 days. It was like a cinnamon cake.
Cinnamon cake, exactly. The size of a cast iron pan. Shout out Cottonwood Station. What a great place.
Good cinnamon rolls, you know, those are one of those things, especially larger ones, where you eat it and you basically you're in a coma for 2.5 days.
over.
I mean, you're
Yeah.
just.
No, my gauge for a bakery is the quality of the croissant.
Yeah, that's a good one.
It's like a staple.
start with like 300.
If you can't figure out the croissant,
Well, I mean, if you're
Shut
going to
the-
make a proper croissant, I've seen the videos. I've watched them because I've explored possibly making them. I
Right.
do enjoy baking myself. You know, it's the constant layering, the
Yes.
roll. I'm just like, man, this looks like way too much
So
damn
much
work
work.
for me.
Yeah.
But then you got to hand the credit to the people that do actually complete that and complete it successfully, that they did the damn job.
I know. It is pretty damn impressive. Now, to stay on the bakery theme for a second here, the real staple is obviously bread, and baguettes even more so. And it's just flour, water, yeast, a little dash of salt maybe. But then in the U.S., the list of ingredients on these loaves is just unbelievable.
Yeah, I do try and make some bread at home whenever I can and find the time. Mostly just for the reason you pointed out, that, you know, the list of ingredients just kind of gets a little bit scary when you start thinking about it. And listen, maybe I'm just scared of everything nowadays that I see on social media and whatnot, because ultimately I grew up on all this crap and I'm survived. So, but then, you know, you start having kids and you're like, man, I don't want to give them all this sort of stuff and whatnot. So yeah, I hear you.
I'm no longer allowed to make bread at home.
I know you love those queens.
Because I just eat it right away.
Yeah, but it's not the worst thing in the world.
That's true.
Love the ladies.
Weird.
How's
Looking
the
like
double board
he's
bomb
got the
pot?
steak over there.
Oh, there you go.
From Esther.
She's crushing.
She's crushing.
No.
She's gonna be hooked forever.
I know, seriously.
Did you play the tournament in the series this time?
I did, yeah.
That's
I
kinda
think I
fun.
did it twice. I think I only played once. But yeah, I went kind of deep. It was awesome.
Yeah, it was a cool kind of
The double board bomb pot?
Yeah,
It was fun, yeah. Except that some of the dealers and some of the
Yeah.
some tables were fine,
Yeah.
and one was so brutal I got on.
I got a lot further than I thought.
Yeah.
I think I got like the final 30 or something. I was like,
Riordan's wife
I
is
never
here
never
playing
played
right
it.
now.
I've been playing
She's
cash.
playing a
Yeah.
cash
Yeah.
game.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I played it for
So she's making the money for the family.
Exactly. I mean, clearly,
Got a
John's
lot
over
of
here
people,
folding
right?
trip
Was it
fours.
like-
So, yeah.
pretty decent size, yeah.
What? How many was it? Was it like a 15? No, not 1,500. Is that possible? That
The
sounds
buyer
insane.
players?
No, the players. Got a lot. Got like a lot more than
I
people
thought, yeah.
expected. I think.
Something like that. It was a 1,500. So.
Yeah, yeah, it's possible, right? It got 1,500 players.
Five-handed here again as we play short-handed on all tables. Definitely seeing some players that get eliminated now just, you know, call it a night and expect to be back tomorrow with a fresh stack of 300K. And here it is. 22 players remaining, 47 total entries.
What are you laughing at?
Looking at the current chip counts, there are 10 players who have not re-entered. So
I got to stop you for a second because look at this board.
Oh, boy.
And these hands.
Wow.
2 sets and the nut straight. Good Lord.
And Ausmus not only has a set, also has a 10 and a jack. Bet a 10K and a call. Now action on Riordan. He is the one with a straight. By the way, pre-flop, it was just a limped pot. Ausmus limp for 10K. Then Green and Riordan. And look at this. Riordan wanting to play pot control and not blow things up.
Yeah, I think with just how deep these guys are collectively and how draw heavy this board is, I think Riordan's taking that approach of electing to take one off, see a safer card before piling a bunch of money in.
And the 10 of hearts comes on the river. And this pot, for how all how strong these hands are, is only 70,000 on the river. But now, with the 10 pairing, Ausmus has 10s full, while Green has 8s full. Ausmus bet 70, and now Green.
Wow, what a good fold.
Green,
that's a great fold.
With the snap fold, 8s go into the muck, and this is some above the rim stuff. Damn, that's crazy good.
I would imagine Riordan also finds a fold here, but he's going to take a little bit longer with it. I'm mostly impressed with the speed of Green's fold. You know, just gave it up.
And Ausmus makes almost nothing off his full house. I'm so impressed with Green folding there. That is incredible.
Would guess Ausmus probably not betting a 10, just, you know, a naked 10. Probably not betting a flush. Probably not betting a straight. So just a lot of times he has a full house. PLO, baby.
Queen 10, 9-9 double suited. That's also a beautiful sight.
25.
Riordan with the kings makes the call. Heads up to the flop here.
Heads up, man.
6-6-5. Not what Green was looking for. Riordan with kings, bad kings. Happy to play a smaller pot. Three clubs on the river. Kings managed to survive.
Kings.
King good.
Kings are good. Still on 5K, 10K, the 10K big blind ante.
All right.
Is there a reason why Coleman goes bigger under the gun?
I think just given that he's working with a 30 big blind stack versus something a little bit deeper, just trying to, you know, lower that SPR, kind of make it easier for him post flop to get the money in.
Call.
Ausmus going to defend for the big blind.
Not allow his opponents to come in so easily if he comes in for, you know, 25K or even just 30K.
Jack 6-3. Ausmus flops. Then on flush draw. Nothing there for Coleman. Both players do have ace-10.
Now we did see Coleman in the main event. You know,
Going in there for an hour without a
there was one
plan
point
is
when he
probably
fired
the
with
longest,
like just absolutely nothing.
Without sleeping.
He ended up doubling up
It's
somebody,
like the
but
year, you know, like,
here he does
I don't know.
elect to check back.
It's weird, man.
You feel like, oh, fuck,
Ausmus gets a great turn card here.
Yeah, Ausmus with 7-4. Now with the 7 high straight.
Pot.
And he's just going to pot, and that'll end this hand right here on the spot.
I opened this thing up, this little studio, in the MSPT or whatever.
I had it.
It was the first.
Oh,
it was
yeah?
the first,
I did not.
yeah.
I remember that.
Final table that.
Wow.
That was like a year ago.
That's right.
High Miller and
Richard Green was at the MSPT final table. I think the first one we did here.
Yeah. Damn, it feels like
Andy
forever.
said
Time
ago.
flies, baby.
That's a year ago.
Time flies.
I don't remember.
That guy's on tear.
The young kid won at Scarborough. He's a cool kid.
Daniel.
Anthony Scarborough,
He-
I believe was his
he-
name.
Oh, yeah.
something
And
came
Green got
with
second?
man. Oh shit, sorry.
I think so.
Take your time reminiscing, man.
Call.
This is absolute torture. It's like what they did to people in Guantanamo, man. They put them in white boxes with no cell phone, no stimuli. You know, you go crazy after a while.
I think Kempton's past that point.
16.
Quite the description of what it's like
Yeah,
to play
very
in this room.
colorful.
I mean, they do take everyone's phones away. It is kind of white.
It is.
We just need like water drops hitting us.
Man, at least I'd have something to do.
It's like the witching hour in here.
You know, people would rather administer electric shocks to themselves than sit there doing nothing.
Wow.
You just put people in a room with nothing to do.
I just heard. We must have listened to the same podcast.
Nope.
Where did we hear this? Nope. I just heard this.
I've known about this my whole life, Jeremy.
I heard this 2 days ago.
I've known this my whole life.
Man, where did I hear this?
If you put people in a room with nothing to do and a little button that shocks themselves, they're going to end up...
It was males specifically. Men would shock themselves in the waiting room.
Wow.
I think it was on.
I wish I had a button right now. Maybe we could set that up.
I think it was someone on like Huberman or Rhonda Patrick. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't listen to that shit. I'm sorry.
I know, right?
I don't know where you heard it, but
This wasn't what you listened to.
Do we want to know what Isaac Kempton listens to?
No, we don't.
King, Jack 3 for Green. Gets checked on the flop. Riordan made it 35K under the gun with the double suited ace queen. Spades now.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Came in and
it
green.
was like a study
Takes it
where
down.
they were like in the waiting room going to do this study, and they said, well, we're behind schedule for this study or something, but
Okay, blinds are up.
you can just sit here and wait for this study, or we're gonna do this other random one where we do electric shocks to you, and most of the men said,
Voluntary?
yeah, it was voluntary. They didn't get paid or anything. And instead of sitting in the waiting room, there's no magazines or nothing to do. Most of them preferred to
Just
go
shock
and
themselves.
do this electrical shock experiment.
I can relate to that.
I mean, you could argue they were doing something good though, like oh, we're doing this experiment or something. So, there's that.
That's pretty crazy, actually.
I mean,
Yeah,
was it gentle or?
Yeah, so
Yeah, shock
like,
we
what's the
talking about?
voltage we
It
have?
was a
Is it
big,
like T-Rex cage type shit, or like there's a little?
I
Oh,
assume it's nothing too crazy, but I don't know. We got another one tonight. Wasn't there only 45 or 6 a while ago? Maybe Chino's back in here.
Something tells me Chino can't stay away.
I know. He lives here.
It'd be strong for someone to show up.
It really is, right? I mean, if I busted, I was going home,
For sure,
sleeping.
going home.
Yeah, at this point. get
King
my
Jack
sleep.
8 here. A set for Green, who continues to just
You know
trend
what race that
upwards.
is?
Noon.
It's noon.
Middle set as Kempton with 986. Is looking to get something going here, but it's going to be tough to really make something. Ace of clubs on the turn. Neither player with clubs. Green bets 75,000 on the river after the turn one check check.
Pot.
42.
Ausmus announces a pot-sized
42.
race.
42.
Don't know his hand just yet. We'll have to wait for him to scan it across the reader.
Me?
Me.
Don't bother, Jeremy.
Ace Jack 7-7 with a suit. Kempton says, "Don't bother showing everyone because he's folding."
Can I get clubs like a sparkling water?
I got an ice green tea.
You might need to
Yeah,
start
plain.
drinking.
Thank you.
Isaac.
Hmm?
You might need to start drinking.
Man.
For the boredom.
I don't want to mix substances.
Boredom and alcohol. Those are good ones to mix.
It's a classic.
Yep, it's classic. Classic combo.
Time test.
Call.
Is there a call?
Call.
Check.
Hold on. There's one. How much is in the middle?
54. 30.
Green's aces hit the muck. Coleman gets to win this one. And I feel as though Green hasn't made a single misstep. 1.3 million, cruising along. Biggest stack in the tournament.
Yeah, limited time that we've seen him here in this tournament, but playing quite well so far. Kind of makes sense that he's got a pile of chips sitting in front of him.
Is this the last level at least? I can't see the fucking clock.
Yeah.
It is. There you go.
Nine, 6 deuce. We are in the final level of the night. Sounds like Kempton is eager to get things over with. 7 on the turn. Coleman gets even stronger. Now with a 9-high straight. Nines and sevens for Ausmus, and he's asking for how much is in the pot. $25 into 48. Action now on Coleman. And is this situation where raising is almost too dangerous because you could be up against stronger hands where you're straight, you know, obviously can still be beaten?
Yeah, I think you can just play this one as a call and then play rivers accordingly depending on what comes. I think that's a pretty safe card for Coleman. Now, I'm not saying Coleman would raise a bet here, but I think he can comfortably call at the minimum.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And then if Ausmus does check,
sure,
Coleman probably will be betting here. Let's say fairly healthy in relation to the pot.
And Ausmus does check.
For a second, I thought he was grabbing chips.
What kind of sizing would you like to see from Coleman here?
75,000.
Pot?
98.
He's going for max. Just fine.
Decision now for Ausmus. Probably thinking to himself, if I'm beat, I probably was already beat on the turn. And what kind of hand at that point makes sense? 8-5 is a strong qualifier for that scenario. A hand not strong enough to raise, but definitely strong enough to call. And this was a limp pot that went checked around on the turn on the flop. So,
I mean, Ausmus does unblock diamonds and blocks some straights with the 4s in his hand, but I think he would much prefer to have an 8, of course. So maybe a little bit enticing with the fact that he doesn't have any diamonds in his hand, that Max could be on a busted flush draw. But I think he's just going to need, you know, a little bit better properties there to want to pull the trigger.
well done by Ausmus, letting go of that one. That's not an easy one to toss into the muck. Once again, thank you all so much for watching. We're in the final level of the night. It's been a late night for the players, and they'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Stream will start at 2. We'll return with a sizable field
When's
as
that Triton thing over?
late
Is it,
registration
like,
still
pretty much
runs
done?
Like a week or something?
until
I'm just
play
guessing.
starts.
The PLO stuff is starting like now, I think. So it's maybe a week or something, probably. Pot.
Raise 42.
Ausmus hasn't scanned his cards yet, but announces pot. And Green here finds aces with a suit. Green just can do no wrong. Let's see if he can take some from Ausmus here.
Pot.
It's going to come over the top for pot.
132.
Yeah, 132.
How much is it?
Ace queen 9-8 with the suit for
It's,
Ausmus.
it's 126 plus 6. 132.
136 plus 8.
No.
It's 132. There's no.
132. Oh, you can't count the 12.
Yeah, you don't count the 12.
1.
Ausmus makes the call.
33.
It's like a Bryce. This is a Bryce Yockey call.
Is that because he's in Bryce Yockey's seat?
Yeah, it's the same exact scenario.
132.
Yeah, I mean, Ausmus has the power of position here. Can flop big and go from there. He's also going to just whiff a fair amount of times, which means he's not going to put any more money in.
How much is in there now?
282.
Green with the immediate check. Ausmus has backdoor clubs, gut shot, straight draw. Two. Oh, it's gut shot, straight draw. Never mind. Check, check. Queen on the turn. Still favoring Green here.
$165.
There it is from Green. 165.
So 165? 165.
This is something that, you know, I'm not capable enough at Omaha in, where Green now sort of protecting the strength of his hand, or, you know, what is the purpose of betting aces there? Because you could stumble into an odd two-pair combo to bet yourself into more trouble.
He might feel that, you know, one, I need a little bit of protection on my hand now. I think he also has the aspect that he blocks ace-10 for the nuts, having two aces in his hand.
Tommy's back, here to talk about our May cash game promotion, the $200 high hand giveaway. Join us every day in May from 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. daily as we award a $200 cash prize every 30-minute qualifying period to the high hand in the room. That's right, $200 every 30 minutes from 10 a.m. to 2 a.m. daily. Join us all month long in May for our high hand cash game giveaway promotion. We can't wait to see you soon.
Come on, John. What you got? That's what I thought.
3 players. Check. Check.
Kempton has been unhappy with proceedings. drawing references to Guantanamo Bay earlier. The torture of not having his phone on him. But now he's got a real hand, and John Riordan has some hand as well, but might not be enough to continue. Top two with backdoors for Kempton. This is pure theater. Theater of the mind. Isaac Kempton.
Wow. Big thinker.
Riordan tossed that call in as if it was his final chip, but couldn't be further from the truth. Kempton now also with an open and a straight draw. And since there's no club presence, wouldn't be surprised if he keeps pressing. And he's going to do so for 50,000. Riordan is smiling underneath those hands. There it is.
That's what
Let's see the bluff, man.
That's what I fucking
Let's
thought.
see the bluff.
Man, I'm not showing you shit. I showed you too much today.
You just showed me the winner.
Kempton's still hovering around the starting stack. And Green is just putting on a show. 119 big blinds. Almost half the chips at this table.
Call.
Ausmus limps in.
Call. Call. Check. 4 players.
4 players in the hand. Jack 3-8.
Check, check.
2 hearts. Ausmus, top 2. Flush draw. Straight draw. Got it all.
Call. Heads up.
Ausmus has 15,000. Green called. Now the deuce of diamonds on the turn.
Pot.
And Ausmus announces pot. Green's hand looks so strong, but Ausmus has him cornered. Sort of the worst hand to be up against for Green here.
Yeah, and generally speaking, you know, Green does have that wrap, but a heart, you probably don't figure that it's good, so maybe not as clean are your outs here. Just have to be cautious, of course. Should a heart peel off, that does complete your straight, but it doesn't.
Yeah, and now Green, fortunate to miss almost, would have cost him a whole lot more potentially.
Check. Check.
Goes check, check, and Ausmus will win this one up to 821, and one of the few pots we've seen Green lose and still sitting on a mountain of chips, so no concerns for him.
Call. Call. Check. 3 players. Check. Check.
Looking at ace-8 queen. Kempton flopping a set, and Riordan betting ahead of him with a lower set. This could be a big confrontation.
Did you just hear a cat?
I did hear a cat.
Okay, I'm not crazy.
No, you're not crazy. I just heard it, and I was like, I'm tired.
I was like waiting for you to look at me.
Is this happening in my head, or does someone have a cat ringtone?
Call.
Okay.
I mean, this, Donnie, like, set over set on this type of board, and then a 7 on the turn. How does Kempton not double here is sort of what I'm wondering.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of right there with you. I mean, if Kempton has aces, then he's raising pre, right? Riordan limps the button. Kempton's in the small blind with how short he is. He's raising. So, I mean, unless you give him specifically... unless you give him specifically cleans, I mean, this is
there we go.
regular.
John's got the ladies again.
All in and a call. 560 in the middle. Kempton in a terrific spot to double up
What
here.
does he need? Just an 8? Just an 8 on the river? He's a dead, right?
8 to do it, yeah.
I think so.
Anybody fold an 8?
No,
I didn't.
8 of diamonds for an epic eruption.
John, there's not a single card in the deck that can save you now.
There's one.
Not a single one. Never.
Deuce of diamonds not going to do it. Kempton doubling in the final level of the night. And Riordan now down to 16 bigs.
You're right, you just give your chips to him.
Donnie, at what point do you
Dumbest guy in the building.
Gamble more aggressively because there's still a re-entry possible.
Of course I have queens. What else am I gonna have, man? What do you mean? You got queens?
I mean, if you're short enough,
Played it like a set.
maybe you just press some edges. Also, it has to do with, you know, your bankroll. If you're willing to fire that extra 10K.
You folded the whole stream. Should have known.
What do you think I'm here folding every hand for? I'm waiting for my set.
Not any set. Top set.
I don't know, man.
I was worried about the aces.
You're not afraid I had aces?
No set, no bet.
Pot. Oh, I got chips now. Lock your doors.
The real Kempton is now here to play.
Some possibilities here for Coleman out of the big blind, but not on that flop.
Ace, king, king gives trips to Kempton. Always tough on these paired boards to make good money.
Yeah, of course. I mean, he likely just has all of it. Your opponent has none of it. As we see there.
The Kempton show is now on. I'm here for it.
Seven.
Queen, queen, jack, 4 for Riordan. And by the way, we're playing 5-handed, so those blinds and antes come around pretty quickly.
Pop.
54.
Ace, king, 9-7 for Kempton, applying the pressure. Trying to make it seem like he's goofing around, but let's be real. This guy is just trying to take the spotlight in the last 30 minutes, and he's got hands. Ace, king, 9-7, of course, no premium, but it's definitely worth the aggression. Ace, 3-7, 2 diamonds. And top 2 now for Kempton.
Up to 49.
Pot.
Yeah.
I was going to say, are we going to get another erratic pot announcement? And there it is.
Lock in. I'm on a hot streak. I'm playing the rush.
Too bad we got a bag in a few minutes.
Man, that's okay with me, man. At least I don't have to rebuy. Now I know for sure I'm in on one bullet. Like, I'm not going to lose these in like 20 minutes, you know? I mean, how would that happen?
Possible.
What an unwise thing to say.
One of the earlier tournaments during the week, Kempton had a giant chip lead at one point. Like, to the point where like some of the players were joking that they should just give him first place. He ended up bubbling.
Oh my God, that's insane.
Pot.
42.
Coleman now the one potting. With Queen Jack 9-9. Very similar hands here, going after sort of the same thing, but the
How
presence
are you
of the-
doing, Alan?
of
Wade?
the-
Oh, hello.
Of the jack. Oh,
Man, I'm fucking feeling it. I'm fucking
Alan
feeling
Lee
it.
joining us for the final orbit or two.
Isaac Kempton's ready to bounce off.
Oh, he's had so much caffeine, Donnie.
What is
I
going
wish,
on?
I wish I felt like Isaac Kempton right now.
Spaghetti.
Not mine. You can have it if you want.
No, thank you.
Is he trying to
bring
pawn
him up
off
later.
Chino Rheem's
Chino Rheem's
spaghetti?
leftover spaghetti and meatballs.
Ay, ay, ay.
Stole Chino's garlic bread after he busted.
That's cold-blooded, man.
Ryan is all he wants.
Oh, Dylan Lindy in the mix also.
Holy cow, you got chirping chips.
Nah.
Welcome to the Isaac Kempton show, boys.
Thank you. It's good to be here. I love being a sideshow for the main event. Oh boy. Oh, look how fancy we are. We got a box for every card. Okay.
Well, Michael Wang put Dylan Lindy on
Looking
his
handsome today, Dylan.
Thank you.
Mount Rushmore of PLO.
Everybody's nice to the chip later, huh?
Dylan Lindy probably one of the most sort of commonly underestimated poker players.
Yeah. Overlooked.
Overlooked,
You know?
maybe, yeah.
It's got a pile of chips here, too. 1.34.
That's why he has a successful blog.
Lindy, winner of the 50K PLO last summer for 2.1 million.
So many other reasons too. Although, I don't know. If you made a vlog, I'd watch it. You'd have one viewer at least.
I'd watch. I'm in there.
I
I'd
would
snap subscribe.
I'd put it on
I try
repeat.
and
On
get you
repeat.
copyrighted.
I only got 50. It's just climbing. Play 2 minutes.
Donnie, this is our plan for tomorrow.
That's crazy.
We need a wall-to-wall Isaac Kempton coverage.
I'm in.
Like I said, just
Put Antonio on the
for
case.
sack, you know.
What do you think?
I mean, he's literally bouncing. Like, he hasn't stopped bouncing for 20 minutes.
He's not gonna be able to fall asleep until 6 in the morning.
Many have it. Wasn't it 45? Like with an hour and a half left, or not even an hour and a half, like 75 minutes. And we're like, how many will we get late reg tomorrow? Probably no one else will register tonight.
Maybe someone
Those
just
come back
blast
tomorrow.
one right now.
We got 5 more.
We got some walk-ins from the Grand Canal shops.
People are freaking blasting.
Oh my God.
Blast away, and then if not, you're fine.
Right, just spin it up or.
Players are referencing
32?
the clock says 50.
50th was
That
real
means
strong, though, with
guarantee
like 2
hit
minutes left.
here at Venetian.
Yeah, that one was.
Well done by
That one was good.
Guess my
everyone
answers are
here
good.
to hit the guarantee. That's always a good sign.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, they're flipping around dead.
Were you one of them, Alan? Did you just register?
I did.
Just now?
Yeah, like
I
20
thought you
minutes
would've
ago.
won,
Maybe.
This is the first hand Alan got to play. Oh, no, you won that one we checked down. Let's see it.
And then another one, small one, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
In the blinds, though. Yeah, not much action.
So Alan Lee also in for multiple bullets, judging by his statement about re-entry.
On.
Go time.
All in.
70.
Good luck, Owen.
Thank you, man.
Riordan has not had a smooth hour here on the live stream. Ace King 10. And Lee is going to try and isolate. Comes over the top for pot.
245?
They don't draw for him.
257?
Lindy out of the way. Action back on green. Who made it 35,000.
Yeah, they certainly should be, right?
So if you're Green, you're either playing for 330 or whatever Lee has left, or you fold, right?
Obviously,
Yeah, and I think probably just
You got a
fold.
pair.
Wow, that's a good hand.
No ace.
All right.
What about king?
John, I literally folded
Here we
those
go.
4 cards.
What about
You
king?
folded his 4
I
cards?
folded ace, king, 10, 3.
Oh, no king.
Why?
Playing.
I'm just telling you right now.
So 10's not coming.
Riordan with 10s is
Folded ace,
slight
king, 10,
favorite here.
Good fold.
Helps that he has some outs that Lee would otherwise
Unlucky suit.
be after. Queen 8 deuce keeps things in Riordan's favor. 9 of diamonds on the turn.
I'd be happy with a drop, man.
Now, Riordan 1 card away from an important double up.
No.
And it's
Send me.
8 of spades on the river, and Riordan's 10s hold up just like that.
Pocket 10. Yeah. That explains why I tended
Maybe it had to be.
Yep.
Well, just 2 big hands going out of there.
A little look here at the clock.
How do you wake up with hands?
50 players in the mix now.
Fucking crazy.
15 million chips in play.
What a dream that was.
Just below 8 minutes left. We're about to draw for the final few hands of the night. If you're enjoying our coverage, please like the video, subscribe to the channel. We really appreciate it. Ten, 6, 5, 5 for Coleman in the muck. Action back on green. Green just limps in, doesn't want to get re-raised again by the aggressive Isaac Kempton, who now, for a change, also decides just to call. Sorry, of course he checked in the big blind. King 9-7.
Cold in here, right?
It's cold in here
Okay.
for sure.
I've been cold like all day though, so I'm like, maybe I'm just cold today.
I got warm out there for a minute.
Oh, you did? Wow. I wasn't that cold out there. Just when I asked you, I was a little cold. But walking out in the halls too, I was cold. But yeah, here it feels really cold.
Action check to green on the turn.
16.
And this is a very annoying spot. And green gets to win it.
I don't know what they do at the World Series, but those tables are like definitely hot. That's crazy, right?
Hot?
Hot, like yeah, they're so hot. Like the feature table.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Or the you know.
Horseshoe side's hot, and then Paris is often freezing.
Oh yeah.
Wild,
yeah,
how hot. Yeah, it's like freezing. over
Yeah,
there.
it's freezing over there, but those tables you can just feel heat like radiating off like the equipment underneath and stuff. It's weird.
Yeah, between the machines and the lights at yours.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the main stage is super hot, but even the other ones are very hot.
Yeah.
I'm like sweating when I'm at them. I mean, I haven't been at them for a long time, but back when I used to be at them.
You remember the temperature.
But maybe technology's changed so much by since they're cool now.
Riordan probably looking to get his money in once again. This time, King, Queen, 10-10. And Alan Lee right behind him finds a couple of aces.
10 seconds, sorry. 5.
Pot.
Got it.
Pot size 3-bet announced from Lee.
So they pause it by
Would think Riordan's going to be
Who knows if that was by
too
accident.
short to be able to get away from this one.
I've never seen that. Like 144.
Yeah, me neither. And I noticed him perk up like after we looked up and said something. I saw him like looking up at the clock and walking over there. So I'm wondering if he caught it.
All in.
There's the jam and the call.
John got
Something
really
like the
gambling,
ace
doesn't he?
10-3 again, man.
Wow.
Once again,
Like
John
he was
Riordan
saying,
at risk. Once again,
hard to
holding a
make
couple
10s.
tens in his hand.
He didn't hit the 10 last time. So
Big
Tens are
bet.
good.
Once again against Alan
I
Lee,
didn't
only
know
this
I'd be
time
dead.
you hit a 10. You're gonna hit a 10 eventually.
Lee has
I
him
folded the same hand.
in some rough shape here.
folded the same hand
Riordan
as John.
28% to get the double up, stay alive.
You hit him to make 2 pair.
I beat that.
Just need 2 pair for him.
9-4-3.
Not great.
Couple of spades. Not looking so hot for Riordan.
I think a jack is your money card.
5 of spades on the turn.
An hour later.
So Riordan's going to need a 10 and a 10 only on the river. 4 diamonds is not going to do it, so we are going to say an early goodnight to John Riordan. Very likely he's back
Put it in blind.
tomorrow, right before the start of play to register.
Good luck.
Talent like this, how can you not rebuy?
Will they let you re-enter in this phase?
If you
when
rebuy
they're
now, you
drawing
can
for
say you
hand?
bagged.
I'm sure you
Yeah,
could.
exactly. Yeah, if Esther asked you if you bagged, you could be like, yeah.
Exactly,
More
right?
hands, the soft stop, and then we will end in play, right?
Perfect.
How
All
many
right, the
hands?
players just
4
drew
more.
for hands. 4 more hands
Perfect. He said he can go.
on day 1 here of the 10K PLO Championship at the PGT PLO Series at Venetian Las Vegas.
Gonna be under the gun.
And one more time, allow me to remind you guys about Play Poker Go, the official free online poker game of PokerGo. Check it out today at playpokergo.com. It is available on web, iOS, and Android. So all of your favorite devices, just head to playpokergo.com and get in on the action. It's fun, it's free, and it's authentic online poker. Pony Soldier asking, what is Coleman's first name? That is Maxx Coleman. Max with 2 X's. Once again, playing 4 more hands. This is the first of 4 here at the feature table. The field did just hit 50 entries, so the guarantee of $500,000 has been achieved. And it's only going to be some upside from here. Registration is open until the start of day 2.
Pot.
Day 2 begins at 1 p.m. here in Las Vegas. Coleman with a 3-bet here up to 132K after Lindy made it 42K from the cutoff seat. Lindy says no thank you.
Tide is right. That's what I heard.
Anyone who comes in right before play tomorrow will do so with 20 big blinds in their starting stack. You start with 300,000. The starting level for day 2 will be 10,000, 15,000 with the 15,000 big blind ante. So 20 big blinds to work with and spin it up. Certainly not the worst, but you'll have to get down to it pretty early.
Double suited. Queens for Ausmus on the button.
Oh. Oh.
Just a limp here.
Okay. 3 players.
Just mixing it up, or is that, not the right time to build a pot?
Just don't think he wants to play too large of a pot, possibly get faced with a 3-bet. Both these players could make it somewhat awkward for you with your hand. If Coleman 3-bets,
48.
like he's not deep enough for you to be able to really play post should you open, so it's kind of weird in that sense. And then, of course, green could bust you, put a world of hurt on you, and you obviously don't want to go that route with such a healthy stack like Ausmus. So he can just call pre and play confidently in post. And if one of the blinds do opt to raise, he can also call, see a flop, and go from there.
This is streamed all day tomorrow?
I think so.
Ausmus thinking about his vlog, hoping to get some more good hands for the vlog.
Sure.
Tomorrow just ends at final table, I guess.
What's that?
Tomorrow ends at final table.
Yeah, it'd probably be very short, I guess.
I would assume.
Quickish.
It's gotta be.
A lot of people just pile in or something, but I don't think that's going to happen.
There's a whole bus on its way right now out of Wyoming. Sean Madden is driving.
Carrie?
Oh, Carrie, yeah. Sam Carrie.
They were saying 10 people tomorrow. 10 new people.
Just that didn't play at all?
I don't know.
Well, maybe. Oh, Colopy had a bad.
Colopy.
Yeah.
Oh.
Definitely Colopy situation.
Loping around. That's what I call it.
3 players.
Mm-hmm.
3 players on Jack 10 and 3 with diamonds.
Check. Check.
Ace King 10 is best here for Coleman. Gets checked around. King on the turn. Now a straight for green with diamonds on board, but green is still going to take a stab here. And Donnie, is this PLO experience from green to take a little stab here? It almost seems automatic in my mind when that third diamond comes off, where we just play pure pot control because there's, you know, a good chance that something is lingering, but instead he just leads himself.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's kind of hard still to make flushes and stuff. Like, you have to make hands, and he could put a lot of pressure as the chip leader. So would just rather bet his hand, take the control of it. I mean, I would say he's got experience in the game. I've liked the way that he's played so far. I do find the call from Alan Lee interesting. Like, does he have plans here to float the turn and try and take this one away right now? You know, leverage that ace blocker to ace queen. Does have a diamond in his hand, although it is a lower diamond, but still, you know, does block some combos of flushes.
I mean, I feel like you almost have to have a plan if you make that call.
Yeah, of course. Let's see if green is
Do we get more of these?
tough to the test.
You know?
I would assume.
Final table?
Oh,
maybe?
oh,
Maybe
well done, Mr. Green. The Queen 9's going to win here, and Lee's plan of a sneaky river bluff falls through. And I mean, Green shows why he's the chip leader.
One would think.
Doesn't miss.
Very well done by Green. Very creative by Alan Lee as well. You know, kind of tip your cap to both players there, but ultimately, Green just proved to be the tougher customer on that one.
Smart.
Just letting you know, no hard feelings if it happens. But you did it to yourself.
I think this is the last hand of the evening.
If I limp and someone raises me with kings, they are retarded.
Got him.
Well, let's have some fireworks here on the last one. Why not? By the way, for those tuned in, tomorrow things kick off at 3:30 p.m. Pacific time. We'll show you lots of action from Venetian, and then, of course, on Sunday, the final table. Lindy in the big blind with the big stack faces a raise from Ausmus. Makes the call, and here we go with Ausmus scanning his cards. Ace 8, Queen Deuce double suited. King 9 deuce with spades. Not appealing to either player. Let's see if Ausmus wants to try aggression to settle this one.
1 or 2.
And aggression will take it there for Ausmus.
Closes strong.
All right, closing things out here. Richard Green and Dylan Lindy with monster stacks heading to day 2. Registration still open. 50 players in the mix right now, meaning the guarantee has been hit, but more will still enter because they can if you've busted out. For Donnie Peters, my name is Remco Rinkema. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow, 3:30 p.m. Pacific time, we'll be back with more as we play down to the final table of 7. For now, have a good night and hope to see you again tomorrow.